nobody has power right now, it seems like. Maybe if you have solar, but we thought we had solar, but at the place we're staying, but it's not. It's another source. But we're not going to, invest in solar in a place we're not going to be staying at long term. So we just have to deal with the situation right now as it is, I'm a celebrity? Well, I don't know about that. Aircon, there's like aircon. It's like so nice. Like you guys, like, thanks, Keeper of the Homestead. Being hot makes you so tired.
Hello, Nesties. We're road tripping.
Like, yeah. Well, a lot of people probably wouldn't. Hey, Lily, not staying long term. You scare your passport will be flagged. What? Flagged for what? Saber, no power for 5 hours. Does the solar? Yeah, we don't have solar right now at this one place we're staying. So, there's regular power outages here because, like I said, the infrastructure is weak after many years of war.
Right.
So they have to rebuild and
right.
Anyway, whenever there's no electric during the day for a few hours, we'll just need to go out because I want to make content anyways, and
gotta keep that money flowing.
See in the car. Crabby. Ampere battery?
Yes.
Ah. Yeah, some kind of battery.
Yeah, he told her they had solar, but they don't. So he didn't know either.
Lovisa, hello.
What about the switch? I don't know.
Going fast.
I have no idea.
RCP.
Oh, God. Hello, Olafula.
Speed limits. No idea.
She should not be streaming. I don't think.
110?
I think she needs to record and edit.
Hey, Brenda. Thank you, Keeper.
She sounds giddy. You think she got some last night?
Alive?
Just kidding.
No, that's not near us, Pondu. Hey, Cleo.
That's silly talk.
Am I going to prepare a meal? Well, don't know. Maybe whenever we get to his house.
It is a big joke, isn't it?
I'm a brave woman.
Yep.
Yeah, it's more of a dry heat, exactly. Like Middle Eastern heat is more dry. Thanks, Mike.
Oh my God, Chantal.
Yeah.
I can't with these declarations about the Middle East.
Yes, or maybe.
You were on the
The
Gulf.
olive trees had their leaves.
But you didn't call
olive
it that.
trees.
Everything's
like
the Middle
little,
East. I don't know where they're going.
Like little pine. They look like this short. I don't know. But they're really pretty. Hey, Larry. No, we're going to Salah's house right now.
Oh, we are? Okay.
It's not ready.
It's not ready.
Got that good. Yeah. Yeah, the cell service is not the best, but...
Mm-hmm. But you can stream anyway. It's all about the viewer.
Laura, it's our new Siri and Sherry. Hello, Meowsers. No crazy frog yet. I know you guys miss it. You mean our house? Our house.
It's not your house.
In the middle of the
Chantal. Oh my God.
I'm funny. I'm just joking.
Are you? I don't see anyone laughing, even in your chat.
Our car's cheap? Not really.
Yeah, why doesn't she get a mini Starlink? I don't know if that's available everywhere. Boodlebug, her channel is based in Canada. So she could just be saying she's on vacation. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Was it the full verdict, Valley G, on
I know,
count
I
one
keep
also?
cutting out. Ripped internet.
Because we had verdicts 2, 3, 3, and 4 yesterday, but we were waiting for verdict 1. Did that come in? Okay, let's take a look. It did, okay.
Hello guys, welcome on.
Yes. It's really blurry. Sorry, guys.
You don't care. You
Might
could care
have to
less.
just. That's why, like, you know,
Yeah,
Juice is at home.
that's why you should record.
I don't know yet, Nubby. What kind of car? You can see the. Well, I don't know if I should say, but you can see the thing. But here later is my computer the problem. No, my reception is.
Obviously,
Wow,
everyone's
you must love your man so much. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Right now, Law and Crime is just still doing commentary.
A lot, obviously.
Okay. Good times. That's good times, huh? Good times. Yeah. So, hi everybody. Nice to see everybody in the nest today. Bellamia, what did you find out? Yes, I have been researching, and it's a little bit worse than I thought, actually, from what I could tell. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. Hello, Ms. Maru Kitty. Yeah, Cypher. Oh, okay. I guess the stream is over. Okay, then I'll see you tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. Huh. So it just dropped off completely. Let me, I'm just gonna monitor her chat for a moment. Do you miss greenery? We'll go back to the beginning also, because we missed the first 9 minutes. Okay, let's refresh and go back to the start.
I always forget my stand.
Still missing the car stand. Come on.
Not bad.
Could have run out of data. That's true.
Look at the mountains on the right.
Yeah. Hey, Mila. Berkshire. Veronica Yella. Are we in Mexico? Rosie?
Hola amigos.
Yeah. We're in Mexico at Middle East. Be kind, Fernanda. Emmy, Nicole, Puppet, Spicy. Syrian Princess. Red Room Dollies. Real Talk. Hello. Hey, Italian. Lamb, Carla. Hola, amigo. Alicia. He's driving fast. It might seem that way, but yeah, he is. Bunny. Driving very pretty, yeah.
I don't see that count
Jesus,
one has
Ida?
a verdict yet.
Yeah. Inside the town
just
and that, there was a
double-checking.
lot of, like I said, a lot of olive trees. I don't know there's what kind of trees these are, but... Hey, Mike. They seem happy.
Oh, they have.
Alhamdulillah.
On all counts. Okay.
There aren't any
just
lines on the road.
not too
Yeah,
long
that's
ago.
true. You just kind of have to imagine them.
Okay.
Yes, TM, I did. Adi.
There's lines here.
Oh, there's a few lines. Hey, Lan. I just thought I would do like a quick live. It's not going to be too long because, you just wanted to show you guys. We're just heading out somewhere. Coming to St. Paul. Well, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I'm halfway
Is
across.
this not being read? Why isn't Law and Crime showing it? What the heck? We're reporting on it.
The world, but I appreciate the invite. We're just enjoying the AC of the car. Hey, sweet love.
Was it already announced, maybe?
Yeah, I used my CPAP. Check out PBS Frontline. Am I in it?
No, you're not in it. I watched that.
Fugitive on the loose.
That was interesting.
I don't have...
Whoa. AP's got it. Associated Press.
Oh, yeah. It's rich in nutrients.
Okay.
Get vegetables, fruits, easy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a ton of fruit stands. And
they're not going to show the...
Hey, YouTube lover, are you living in a city?
The
yes,
reading
but we're heading
of the
somewhere
verdict?
else right now.
Because it's federal court.
So,
let me see.
we're heading somewhere else.
It's suitable for the agriculture.
Yeah, this area, yeah. There's a lot of farm areas, and then there's the city, like Damascus. And
Oh.
New
So,
cars just arrived to Syria here.
ah. You gotta, like, move over, buddy. Oh, gosh.
He was
gosh.
only... This is very... Are you guys getting mixed information on the on the verdict?
Bionica, man.
AP is over the all over the place. You're not Arab. Stop.
Keep us guessing. Yeah, no, we're just heading to a different part of, we're driving around Syria, like the country area, and just thought I'd go live chat with you guys for a bit. I don't know, I'm going to be filming some things for another vlog. That was a little close. Yeah, we live on the edge here, so...
So
Ida
stupid.
saw a clickbait title. No,
So
not clickbait.
stupid.
I'm really in Syria.
We live on the edge here.
Not yet, man.
You have no idea.
It's being prepared. Hey, Anel. So...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Diddy's gonna be released? He's gonna be released? What? All right, this is from Inner City Press. Combs Agnafilio, his lawyer, his family is here and could sign a bond. He should be released today. This is the argument, to go back and live at Two Star Island. Judge says this is just coming up right now. I will hear from the government in a more. Okay, so they are proposing that he's released today. And we're waiting to hear from the prosecution for their argument. So apparently he was acquitted on all of the major charges that would have put him in jail for a very long time. Okay, here's more. Agnafilio, this is Combs's attorney. He is no longer charged with sex trafficking or racketeering. His plane has been chartered. It is in Maui. He does not have access to his plane. This is his first conviction, and it is a prostitution offense. He should be released, is what the lawyer is arguing. And the judge says, are you proposing $1 million bond? Agnafilio says yes, and travel to Florida, New York, and Los Angeles. And federal government Comey says the U.S. opposes his release. A person found guilty shall be detained until the judicial officer finds he is not likely to flee or to be a danger. That's right. He has to be, they like grade them for their possibility of danger to society, essentially. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
This is like just coming in.
It is the same time as it would be in Kuwait, 5 p.m.
59 seconds ago.
Are you going to get water? Well, I'm pretty thirsty, but I put French accent when I talk Arabic. Is this the sherry? This is the Syrian sherry. Actually, there might be checkpoints up ahead. We did just pass somebody with like a bunch of guns. Hey, Tanya.
Yeah, James, the stream just abruptly ended. Yeah.
Red room.
So we'll see if she comes back.
Are they really YouTube lover? Oh, well, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, they're in a new car. I guess Salah bought a new car.
I mean, hey, Melanie. Yeah, I used my CPAP. We didn't run out of power until about noon, and then, you know, nobody has power right now, it seems like. Maybe if you have solar, but we thought we had solar, but at the place we're staying, but it's not. It's another source. But we're not going to, you know, invest in solar in a place we're not going to be staying at long term. So we just have to deal with the situation right now as it is, you know. Yeah, I'm a celebrity. Well, I don't know about that.
You're not, but you think you are.
Aircon, there's like aircon. It's like so nice.
That's why you have the audacity.
Like,
oh yeah, you can see that.
The Hyundai. Being
Yeah.
hot makes you so tired.
It's a good catch. You can see it.
Mike. Yeah. Well, a lot of people probably wouldn't. Hey, Lily, not staying long term. You scare your passport will be flagged. What? Flagged for what? Saber, no power for 5 hours. Does the solar? Yeah, we don't have solar right now at this one place we're staying, so there's you know, regular power outages here because, like I said, the infrastructure is weak after many years of war, so they have to rebuild, and you know. Anyway, whenever there's no electric during the day for a few hours, we'll just need to go out because I want to make content anyways, and you know, there's AC in the car.
This is when we go to Pixely.
3
Ampere battery?
Yes.
Ah. Yeah, some kind of battery.
Some kind of battery.
Granny. Lovisa, hello.
Whoa, the news are reporting completely different things. That is bizarre.
Speed limits, no idea. I don't see a sign.
There are specific charges.
110? Oh. Hey, Brenda. Thank you, Keeper. I mean, you know, happy to be alive.
Happy to be alive.
No, that's not near us, Pondu. Hey, Cleo. Am I going to prepare a meal? Well, don't know. Maybe whenever we get to his house. I'm a brave woman. Yeah, it's more of a dry heat, exactly. Like Middle Eastern heat is more dry. Thanks, Mike. Yes, or maybe
Middle Eastern heat. I'm so ignorant.
the olive trees have their leaves. The olive trees, like little pine. They look like this short. I don't know. They're really pretty. Hey, Larry. No, we're going to Salah's house right now. It's not ready. Got that good? Yeah. Yeah, the cell, you know, cell service is not the best, but yeah, Laura, it's our new Syrian Sherry. Hello, Meowsers. No crazy frog yet. I know you guys miss it. You mean our house? Our house in the middle of the east.
It's probably like a family home.
I'm funny. I'm just joking. Our car's cheap? Not really. cutting out. Rip internet.
Great content. It's awesome.
Hello guys, welcome on.
Yes. It's really blurry. Sorry, guys. Might have to just... That's why, like, you know... Juice is at home. I don't know yet, Nubby. What kind of car? You can see the... Well, I don't know if I should say, but you can see the thing.
It's an 11-minute stream.
Here's the problem. No, my reception is. Wow, you must love your man so much. Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. Yeah, good point, Brandon. She has to have good internet to stream, to get a paycheck, or at least record and edit, yeah, and upload.
A lot, obviously.
Definitely. Okay, yeah, that's it. All right, so is she going to go live again? Let's see if anyone has written in the comments. The chat replay is already available. No comments yet. Okay, well, I don't know. Well. Well. Yeah, she went live 27 minutes ago, streamed for 11 minutes, and then the stream ended. So either she ran out of data or, I don't know, maybe it was so bad she just stopped it. I don't know. Okay, Mr. Combs does not want to go back to the MDC. Of course not. Why would he? Really?
I'm not afraid of the war. I'll take my chances. I'm not going to leave him there by himself and
Of course
my
not.
cat there
It's my husband.
to deal with that.
Of course not.
I know, miles away.
I'm not afraid of the war. Okay. Inner City Press is reporting. Okay, here we go. Here's the verdict. I just want like the charges and guilty or not guilty. Okay. Oh, jeez. Sorry, guys. Okay, deputy brings in the jury. We have received your note. Okay, we have a vote. It's unanimous. Yes. Okay. In the matter of U.S. versus Combs, count 1, which was RICO, not guilty. Yikes, Halloweeny Syrian refugees says she can shield her man from shrapnel. Yeah, she could jump right in front. Why not? Why not? I think she would, you know, it is her man after all. It is her man. Transportation for prostitution of Jane, guilty. Where's 4, 3, and 2? Go to TMZ. Do they have the counts and the... I just want to see count 1, count 2, count 3. For some reason, I can't get that. Let me go to TMZ. Okay. I'll give it a try. Faces a maximum sentence of 10 years for each count. And how many counts? 2? Yeah. So he still could do jail time. But it looks like, since he doesn't have a prior conviction or record of anything, they're just requesting, give him $1 million bond and let him go. ABC News thumbnail. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we'll just hang out for a bit and wait and see if she comes back. Oh, perfect. Thank you. That's great. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Okay, count 1, racketeering, conspiracy, not guilty. Thank you. This is perfect. Count 2, sex trafficking by force, fraud, or coercion, not guilty. Count 3, transportation to engage in prostitution, guilty. And that's from the people that they hired and flew to them. Count 4, sex trafficking by force, fraud, or coercion. This must be of different people. Not guilty. Count 5, transportation to engage in prostitution. Guilty. A maximum of 10-year sentence on each of those guilty counts. But his lawyer is requesting he should be released today. Let him go today. He doesn't want to go back to the Manhattan Detention Center. No, of course. Who would? And given him a $1 million bond, which he can easily, easily cover if needed. No, the full verdict came in. That's the full verdict. All 5 counts have been unanimous. Now, the federal government did drop a couple of the charges so that the state could pick them up. So still the state of New York and the state of California can still charge him because federal is superseding. Let me see what else the lawyer conversations were. Okay, 10:38 a.m. After judge leaves courtroom from a gallery, a loud clapping and cheering as Sean Combs is led back into the holding cell. I mean, what about the people who testified against him? What about those people? Yeah, he still has civil cases, definitely, yeah. Okay, so judge says, I think that makes sense. I think about the bail. Let's see. Okay. Agnifilio says he's no longer charged with sex trafficking or racketeering. His plane has been chartered. It's in Maui. I already read this. He doesn't have access to the plane. Yeah, they're afraid he's going to flee, obviously. He has the means to do so. Jesse Parker, you're completely disgusted by the jury's decisions. I don't know what to think. So you're proposing $1 million bond. Agnifilio says yes, and with travel to Florida, New York, and LA. The U.S. opposes his release. A person found guilty shall be detained until the judicial officer finds he's not likely to flee or to be a danger. The defendant faces a maximum sentence of 20 years. Even while faced with this case, he assaulted Jane. Here in New York, preparing to surrender, he had drugs in his hotel room, was ready to commit this same offense. Judge says, I'm not going to resolve this second. I need to review the statutes. Ms. Comey, do you have a case in which bail was denied after a conviction under the Mann Act, which is what applies to him? You may confer and come back. We'd plan to be here the whole day. Comey says, I am aware of cases involving minors, but we intend to raise relevant conduct at sentencing, the drugs and violence. Judge says, I'd like letters from each side. When? Comey says, a few hours. Judge says, I think that makes sense. Mr. Combs does not want to go back to the MDC. He is shaking his head. So 1 p.m. letters, and we'll convene in the afternoon. I'll let the parties know when. Agnifilio says he would be a fool, which he is not, to violate any condition. You have a lot of faith in him, huh? And then the judge leaves the courtroom, and the gallery cheers. Wow. The federal government does not have a small conviction rate at all. I mean, yeah, they don't. They rarely lose cases that they bring. Rarely. Wow. I don't even know what to think there. Yeah. I just think, I mean, all the people, he has arranged for, allegedly, the death of others. And anyone who testified against him should be very, very afraid, I would think. Very afraid. I would be. I mean, are they going to receive any kind of protection? What about, quote unquote, Jane? They're calling her Jane Doe. We do know who she is, but we try to maintain her confidentiality for people who don't know who that is. Look at this. Racketeering conspiracy, not guilty. Sex trafficking by force, fraud, or coercion. I want to know the specific. I was starting to download documents from. I can't think of the name of it. The website. Pacer. I was starting to download documents from Pacer because I was like, do I want to cover this? And it just started to feel icky. And then it got to be too much. It was so much. But I do still have a lot of documents, so I'd like just... Oh, I might even have those. Let me look. I might have those. Because I would like to see the specific charges myself. You think the president will pardon Diddy? That would be silly. That would be very silly. Very, very silly. Yeah, it helps to see it. The problem is that it's hard to prove his involvement of killing people. That's the biggest crime in my concern. Well, they dropped the charge of arson against Kid Cudi that he committed to Kid Cudi's car. And it's thought that the federal government dropped that charge so that the state of wherever that happened, that state can pick up that charge and charge him separately. That's right, Serenity. Yep. That's right. Wow. Yeah, RICO was written absolutely for a specific reason, and that was for the mob, because you have an organized crime, a whole organization of different levels of people committing different crimes and charging them each separately for those crimes. You never actually take down the entire organization. So that's what that was created for. I think so. Nakpenda, yeah. Kim Porter, yeah. I did get Kim Porter's book, by the way, if you want to read that sometime. I received a little bit of backlash last time I offered, but the case is over. If anyone's interested in that, we can do that sometime, probably for members only. Your friend is a federal prosecutor? Okay, so you know what you're talking about. I can tell. So what are we thinking about Chantal? What do we think about Chantal? She's really happy with herself, huh? She's like giddy. And I think it's just like, oh, Salah wants me to be with him. It doesn't matter. I'm not afraid of war. It can be anywhere in the world. I'm just, he's claiming me. And look how adventurous I am. Yeah, you're adventurous. Oh, boy. She's off her rocker. She's an idiot. She's Delulu. All of the above. Yes. Loving the Syria arc. It does have potential. Valley G says, I don't mean to sound ignorant, but why is she not allowed to leave? Not allowed to leave. I haven't been following the chat carefully because I was looking for all that stuff. Do you mean leaving the country or leaving where they live, or? Chantal's happiness will wear off when she truly realizes that Hardee's and AC are gone. Yes. Gone. She lost her mind or dissociating from the situation. Yep. Can't believe either of these topics. I know, right? People were saying she's not going to be allowed to leave the country. I wonder why. Whenever I see people say stuff like that, and if I truly don't have the answer, I ask them directly. Like, why would that be? And, some people are just, speaking generally, like making predictions, like she's not going to be able to leave. And it's not really based on anything. But if they have like a, solid reason, because of this, and this, then okay, that might be something to that. That's why I always ask the person who says it. Because our fan fiction writer of the community, I ask her, how do you know this? Someone said it in a chat. Okay, well, I don't consider that to be credible. But it's possible. At the end of the day, everything's possible. That's true. Literally everything. Hey, just Jamie. She won't wash her clothes when she has machines. Do we think she'll hand wash them? I know. I had to wash my clothes in a bucket for like a year. You couldn't listen to other reactions yesterday, Picks and Sticks? I saw a lot of people saying that. I saw some people were really angry, and that kind of blew my... I don't know why people are angry. Like, is anyone here, and like, this is not a judgment, I'm just curious why. Like, is anyone here angry that she's in Syria? Because I heard people... Yeah, there was a pup. Yeah, it was. Bless you! That was a sneeze. Watched a friend fight for years to get his family out of Syria. I can't fathom Chantal blithely gunting in Syria. She is deluded. Yeah. I don't know either, guys. I heard some anger, like angry voices. I don't understand why. You're very... I think it's normal to be concerned about her, for sure. That makes you human. Just baffled, yeah. Just in disbelief, yep. Just think she signed her own death warrant, yeah. Maybe. Okay, Picks and Sticks says all the misinformation about Syria and the Middle East in general, people can't separate their hatred of Foodie and just write off a whole country or culture. I know. It's, yeah. It's disappointing sometimes, when it's something that's like, close to your heart, like for you, Syria, for me, my religion, and just because Chantal's involved, it gives people a reason to pile on and insult, like millions of people. Yeah. I know. I've been dealing with that for like 2 years now. And surprised, all the time. Surprised all the time when I'm just lurking in a chat and I see someone that I thought was decent, like really going in. And it's like, so why are you in my chat? Why? If you hate Muslims, if you're, you think this, you think that, why are you even chatting with me? I don't get it. Jesse Parker says, not trying to call anyone out, but I watched a creator, yes, and she was that typical American who has never left her country, right? Completely ignorant and spreading so much fear mongering. Educate yourself. That has been happening in that chat since day one. Literally making up stuff, like just creating storylines that don't exist, that have nothing to do with anything. Yeah. Yep, that's been it. That's been going on for a long time. I hope people don't use Foodie Beauty as an example of Middle Eastern culture, just like I hope they don't use her as an example of Western culture. I think anyone that she could possibly represent is just, like, she doesn't represent us. Muslims, Canadians, Kuwait expats. People are saying she's been radicalized. Okay. That's nice. I gotta let one of my dogs out, guys. I will be right back. I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm just going to give my dogs one of the snacks that Nestie got the pooches. It's blueberry pancake bites from 3 Dog Bakery. I'm going to give them some of those for a little snack. They love them. Here you go, honey. There you go. Hey, Darkest Coven. Okay. And some blueberry pancakes? You like those? I'm just going to mute while I close the bag. Oh no, I'm sorry, ramen. Sorry. I won't say the SNAX word. Around here we spell it with an X when it's for the dogs. You know, that word. Do you have treats for the entire class? I do. I have enough. I do. Depending how many people here, yeah. Oh no, your cat got up for treats for that one crinkle. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, the COOKIES? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Hey, WNC Tar Heel. Yeah. Yeah. So, okay. So I was kind of reading your comments while he was looking for the perfect spot to relieve himself. Marin Bella says, I live in Florida. When we get hit by a hurricane, we don't have electricity for 3 to 4 days. I feel like I've died. I don't know how she's going to make it. It's not easy. It is not easy. I mean, I don't know. I'm looking for some music to put on in the background. There. You think you're angry that she's using resources that didn't have to happen. Okay. There are people who genuinely in need who have nowhere else to go. What kind of resources? She was shocked about churches in the Middle East like there aren't Christians there. I mean, her ignorance has no bounds. Truly. Truly. She can do whatever she wants. As she even said yesterday, her mom was super worried, but knows she will do whatever she wants. Unbelievable. I honestly think they're in Syria to get Salah onto the refugee program Canada has for Syrians. Okay. Yeah, Saban Nation, he was convicted on 2 charges, and they each have a maximum of 10 years. And his lawyers are asking for him to be released today on a $1 million bond. So, yeah. That's something. Could be because of her entitlement and hubris. Other than that, there is little reason to be angry with her. I was really baffled. I've heard it in a couple of chats now. People are really pissed. And I was like, maybe it's because she's not in Canada? Because they thought we'd get better content if she was in Canada? Maybe that's why? I don't know. You're not that invested. She's in charge of her own life, Angel of Glass. Right. Like, she's going to do what she's going to do. It's, Rebecca says, not angry, just knowing what one of my friend's fathers and uncles went through to leave Lebanon and had to start a new life in the U.S. Yeah, and to just, glide in there like it's nothing. Her being flippant about what is suffering of other people being of benefit to her in her weight loss journey was pretty gross. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. She started saying horrid things about religions and, oh, okay, that creator, yeah. Yep. You haven't watched her vlog yet? It's just, there's nothing there. Oh, yeah, we haven't watched that together. There's really nothing to see, to be honest. It's just like a hotel inside an airport. And she's like talking really slow, trying to drag it out, and the audio is terrible. And she's showing us things like, like a sink and hand wash. I mean, it's just... So, when she said Hawaii was happy to be colonized by the U.S., you had to stop watching her. She just speaks and has no clue what she's saying most of the time, I feel like. It's pretty bad. The stream needs more likes. It sure does. Yeah, we're hanging out for a little bit to see if she comes back. Because it was an 11-minute stream. Raven Lisa says that does concern me. She does have a big following that will do anything for her. Oh, that creator? Yeah. It's odd. Are you guys having problems with the stream today? YouTube has been wonky for a little while now. I don't see the anger unless she uses up all the resources. Yeah. Yeah, Mayor Bear, I don't know what's happening. I heard countries might think she's radicalized, not that she actually is, knowing how unstable the place currently is. Oh my God. I think, okay, to just take those concerns somewhat seriously, because, it doesn't really do any good for me to just say that's ridiculous and move on, because then people will think I'm in on it or some bullshit. So, intensive purpose, not mad at all. Been watching her make increasingly poor decisions about her life for several years. I'm here for the show. Yeah, same. Thank you, intensive purpose. Yeah. I think if she were, recruited by Salah, okay, for the Syrian army or for an organization, because I did learn a lot about the president of Syria, the current president. I did learn a lot about him. Trump said he's very attractive. That was a quote. Because he met with him in May. He said he's very attractive. But that person comes from a background the same as Osama bin Laden. So, a similar group. So I could see, if people really don't, if you're just gonna take your thinking down to zero effort, then and if you really don't know anything about anything, I guess, I don't know, I'm not trying to be rude. It's, things that we don't know about can be scary. If we don't know about certain things, it might make you scary, might make you feel scary. If anyone's buffering, just go out and come back in, because I have no dropped frames at all. 0 dropped frames. So, I think, right, if Salah were trying to do something like that, oh, that's a little dramatic music, that we would have heard her already say something. No. That's the old doggy music. Oh my God. Yeah. I think that we would have already heard her say some bizarre things if he was trying to make her think in certain ways. I think that her discussion about Islam would be a lot more, she'd be talking about it more frequently. And she'd be saying some wackadoo things. But we haven't really heard her say much about Islam, and when she does, it's not even that she's giving... The information that she does put out about Islam is incorrect most of the time, and not extreme. It's not like an extreme opinion. It's just uninformed, what she puts out. So if, if you spend any time, once you learn a little bit, you get used to how Muslims speak and different, the type of language that we use, you can immediately tell when someone's off center. The rhetoric is different. The rhetoric is different. And Chantal barely speaks about Islam. So if she were radicalized, she'd be talking about it all the time. You think it's domestic? Like domestic terrorism to Canada? I hope aliens don't use her as an example of humanity in general. Oh, if she's our representative for Earth, no. They're just gonna nuke us, get us off the planet. She's a burden and not an asset. Radicalizing her would be a waste of time and effort. Truly. Truly. Hey, Sir Austin. Good morning, Magwencia. Bagwencia, how are you today? Bellamia says, thankfully I was raised not to buy into group thinking and to be a critical thinker. That's good. I question individuals, not the group they claim to be part of. Right. That's good. Genuinely forget her name, but I happened on her live. That was fine, but she got slowly more nationalist and xenophobic. Like within the past couple days? Or just over time? You don't have to say who it is. Jobin, picturing myself having martinis at a jazz lounge, tapping my toes, snapping my fingers to the beat. Awesome. Hello, Omi. Thank you, BB. I like having you here. Cassifras says, I think if she were interviewed by authorities, she'd crumble and say she's an ignorant Canadian, not repeat what Salah believes. I mean, Salah doesn't have extreme views either. He's not really actively practicing. Like, extremists are like very, like, it basically how Girl World views Muslims in general. That's an extremist. Someone who's like, by the book, we do this, we do that, it's very, very strict, and, if you don't do this, like, and all the tenets are strictly adhered to, and yes, you must have 4 wives. Like, that's extremist type of stuff. And neither one of them speak like that. They really don't. Liz says, forgive me for being ignorant and insensitive. I can forgive ignorance. Insensitivity? We'll see. I have a question. Considering it was her choice and her, should we be concerned for her safety regardless? I don't understand your question. Are you saying because it's Foodie Beauty that we shouldn't be concerned about what happens to her? Or is it her being herself and forcing herself into Syria, probably because she probably thought Salah was cheating, and her being like a white Canadian, like, does she have reason to fear for her safety? Which, or another thing that I'm not thinking of. Chantal can barely explain the basic tenets of her religion. Right. I don't think she's ever showed a type of zeal or enthusiasm for much. Except food. I mean, she could start a food cult, maybe. But who's going to kill for food? I mean, unless you're starving to death, Right, J. Artiste. Yeah, no one's been she's not a. Think about the word radicalized, like extreme. She'd be wearing niqab is the first thing. Like she wore it for a short while when she first got to Egypt, where everything is covered but her eyes. She'd be wearing niqab for sure. And she would be like, she'd be throwing in way more Arabic than she uses now. And she would constantly be talking about how Muslims view certain things, and she doesn't even have that knowledge, let alone talk about it. So that, I don't think, is any kind of concern at all. I think she's just dumb. She's dumb and she's desperate for a man. And she's willing to go to a very dangerous place to put herself in danger to, I don't know, be around him. That's all I think there is to it. Should we be concerned at all because it's her? Could you expound a little bit, Liz? I want to answer you. I don't understand the question. Does she have reason to fear? Yes. As an audience, should we be concerned at all because it's Chantal? What do you mean by that? And all the horrid stuff she's done? Like, should we care because it's Chantal anyway? Is that what you're saying? Or you're saying that there's specific things that she has done and will do that will put her in more danger? Fairy Nymph, have a great rest of your day. Hey, Grumpy Fluffy Bunny, of course. Travis says, I joked she was going to go to Syria, but it was a joke because that's such a bad idea. OMFG, right? Right? 48 and friggin' fabulous. Thank you for being an Owlette for 11 months. In my opinion, this shows desperation and self-hate. I agree. I agree with you. Yep. Like extreme desperation. I mean, if this isn't the worst kind of pick-me energy, this is the worst kind of pick-me energy she's putting out. If Salah, and I don't know what his intentions are with her, I don't know. But like, she's putting out energy like, I will literally do anything for you, anything. And someone could easily take advantage of that. Very easily. Liz, you don't have to you don't have to super chat. The chat's pretty slow. I should be able to see. Does Chantal have reason to fear for her life? I would say, generally, people who... She lacks self-awareness, and Salah hasn't been there in a very long time, certainly not during this kind of instability in his own country. So I think her ignorance and him just not knowing, their stupidity together, combined, could put them both in danger, I think. As an audience that has seen her behavior throughout the years, is it cruel not to be concerned for her as a result of her choices, past, present, and future? Okay, that's going to be a personal thing. That's going to be very personal. Some people are going to be concerned for her no matter what, even taking into account all the horrible things she's done. Some people are not going to be concerned because they feel she has it coming. So I feel like that's very personal. And I don't even know really if I should share how I feel because, I said something about a flight of stairs and people got, a little concerned. So, and I don't see anything specifically happening to her, and I don't want anything specifically to happen to her. But if something does happen, am I going to be like distraught and upset and crying? No. I mean, people have to learn their own lessons. How many people have told her, absolutely not, nope, Syria, absolutely not. Are you kidding? And people were trying to talk so much sense to her, and she just completely ignores it. So a person like that, you have to just let them go and find out for themselves. P-Day 2 Days says, I think she's saying since it is Chantal, should we care as an audience what happens to her? Yeah, I think it is very personal. It is up to the individual, right? Life of a trucker's wife. If you want to care about Chantal, go for it. Others don't. It's up to the person. Yes, that is what I think too. Yeah. Yeah, Fallen Angel, I think since a lot of people truly don't understand Syria, there's fears of how she handled herself in Kuwait that will affect her in Syria. I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't know. We don't know anything. We don't know where Celeste's family's house is. It could be in the middle of nowhere. And she can be loud and pass gas everywhere she wants, and there's going to be no one around to hear her. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty much same Life of a Trucker's Wife. I'm on the fence. I don't want harm to come to her, but she's so nasty, right? Like, she can't expect not to be in some kind of danger going there in the first place. And she said herself the other day she's not afraid to die. So she knows that that is a possibility. And she willingly takes the risk. She's like, I don't care. I'm not afraid to die. I just want to go be with my family. Okay. She knows there could be consequences to that. She's an adult, 41 years old. No one can stop her from doing anything or going anywhere. I mean, I'm sure my parents would have stopped me from going to Egypt. But, you know, I was an adult. I'm like, I'm going. And everything was fine, but... Jeff's Couch Pineapple says, I just like talking about her with y'all. That's my take. Same. I love to hear everyone's thoughts on things. Because sometimes we're just like watching her and the conversation about her is more in the background, but this is kind of cool to be able to really get into a discussion. She effed around, she's going to find out. I mean, she really did. She really did. Brandon is in your garbage says, I personally believe that Chantal deserves the consequences of her actions, and moving here during this time is stupid. And if someone bad happened, it's her fault. I feel the same way. Yeah. I feel the same way. Sugar says, if something happens to Foodie, I'm also going to put blame on Teardrop for enabling this behavior. Teardrop was really, I mean, when was it? Yesterday, I guess? Like, positivity bees, people. Like, Teardrop. You're toxic. Oh, hey, True Love has 4 paws. Nice to see you. Cinder Slay says, nope, not the way she talked about her cat and the way she's abused them. Also her racism and ableism. Nah, I have no sympathy. I get that. Yep. Save Nation says, I wanted Salah to drain her of every penny she has, not get kidnapped in Syria. Yeah. I mean, I feel like anything that does happen, it's completely out of everyone's control. Completely. Like, no one's going to be calling a landlord in Damascus if Chantal takes a cat off the street. That's not going to be able to happen. There is no, it's apparently his family's house. There is going to be a limit to what Gorwald can do when it comes to touching the poo with her in Syria. And you would think that that limit would have been reached in Kuwait, but no, people went even further in Kuwait. Only one you feel sorry for is Julia? Yes, same. Yep. Just Jamie says, I have 0 emotional attachment to her. Yep. And some people really do actually like her. Like, people that really get into her about, you know, the dieting and the I'm doing this tomorrow and I'm dieting on Monday, and get genuinely upset with her, actually like her. And they're in Reactors chats. So there's those people too who are probably just beside themselves right now. Yeah, same, Anna Gags. Anything dangerous she has and will do has no effect on me. I'm just in awe of her stupidity. I mean, it knows no bounds. Raven Lisa says she used her own resources to get there. I can be concerned for her well-being, but she is an adult and she made her choice. We can't make decisions for her. Right. And even if she was a younger person, like 20, you know, it's like, people are going to do what they're going to do. Yeah, baked Korean Syria is unpredictable for Syrians too. It is. Liz says, that's what I mean about being insensitive. Okay, I gotcha. If we don't feel bad for her and what happens to her, a lot of us do feel this way, sadly. And as an empath, I want to care, but because it's her, I don't. I think that's totally valid. I think whatever feelings anyone has about this whole thing it's valid. Your feelings are valid. Everyone's going to feel a little bit differently in some ways and maybe upset about some things, but not about others. Like Saban said, I wanted to see her bank account get drained, not have something really bad happen to her. Like maybe there's like a line, like I want to see her broken up with and crying in the airport. Or do we want to see her held, kidnapped and held for ransom? Those are extremes. And I would say if that happened, I would be very, very, very worried. But it's also FAFO. Exactly, Serenity Queen. FAFO. Yeah. No rational human being walks into a situation like Syria right now without having a damn good reason to be there, and she doesn't have one. She just doesn't. She was perfectly safe in Canada. Had the problem with the landlord. I'm pretty sure she could have smoothed that over to some extent. Not taking Smokey, okay? Smokey goes to a real home, not yours. And tell the landlord, I understand if you're not up for this, but yeah, I do have a lot of people online who don't like me. And you may get pizzas delivered. A lot. But I'm not trying to bring any trouble here, and it's going to be online only. Maybe he would have let her stay. But it sounds like she didn't want to stay. Pinky Blue says, I feel sorry for Syrians, not Chantal. It's her choice. Yeah, right. Imagine, right? Half the population fled. Half. And you have a privileged American walking in. That's just dumb. Oh, Pinky Blue, we have a new command. It's !read. Look. Oh, I can't chat in my own chat? AYS, read my comment! Did I say American? I've been switching words lately. I don't know why. My brain is, I don't know. Just Jamie, who else heard regret in her voice today? FAFO. I didn't because I was... do you want to listen again? I didn't because I feel like I was too distracted with everything else. You should have never showed me that. You didn't? Jeff's Couch Pineapple did hear regret. Jenshaw Hater did not. Drew Binsky, yeah. Yeah, Whitebird, thank you. Drew Binsky has an interesting vlog about Syria. Yeah. I have watched most of that. Drew Binsky is known to be... He's been heavily criticized for his sensationalism of certain places and topics. I don't think that he's, going into the former prisons, like that is important for people to see because it's very recent history. But he is known to exaggerate. So I don't feel like he's the best channel to watch anything on. He's received a lot of criticism for that. But I did watch PBS Frontline that just came out like a month ago, I think, or a couple months ago, 3 months ago, maybe. That was Syria after Assad, and that's I've been watching that. That's legit. Embellish, yeah. No problem. He did have a good pinned comment, yeah. I think, like, if people are going to watch that, I feel like, you know, he does show the prisons where people were just recently freed from. And people would think, oh, that's where Chantal's going. Because, you know, some people don't have that way of separating things. Is that the jail she's going to? You know. Samurai Boba Fett says it's possible it's not her, but I was just looking at the Syria Reddit and the post sounded like her. Okay. What's the name of the subreddit? Is it just Syria? Because I found one in a search today that said Syria Civil War or something. We can look at that. Maybe she gave Salah all her money while he was being deported so he could change it into Syrian cash. Could be. Mariah Jem says, but hey, it also means whatever happens to her, it's 100% her doing, not trolls. That is very good distinction to make. Yeah. It wasn't the haters this time. You hated yourself enough to put yourself in that position. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Magwencia says, AYS people in other chats were already saying they reported her to Syria and Lebanon. I don't even know. What are you reporting exactly? What are you reporting? There's a morbidly obese woman in your country that's going to eat all the food in the grocery store, whatever's left? What are they reporting? I don't know. Comrade Kitty says, I feel her not afraid to die is half truth. She's not afraid of health-related passing missiles or other deaths not on her list. She'd freak out. I would think so. Yep. Brandon is in your garbage says, let's be honest, Teardrop thinks this is a soap opera and a happy ending is guaranteed. She's delusional and trying to live vicariously through an internet stranger. I agree with that, yes. Yeah. Foodie's legit insane? Yeah, I think she is. Mm-hmm. You genuinely think Salah is a bit upset she's there, Maeve? It sounded like I was starting to watch her live stream from yesterday again today without looking at the chat, just watching her. I didn't get very far, though. Just see, like, you know, and try to listen to him because he was so, you could barely hear him most of the time. Because it sounded like he told her not to come. But it's Chantal. You find the entire thing fantastic, Dastardly Deeds? Okay. She will be living like a fugitive, yeah. You feel bad for the sherry? I know, who got the sherry? Maybe he sold it to Owlette. You feel bad for her mom? Yeah. Yeah. As bad as we've seen some things that are being said in chats, have you guys watched the tarot card readings? That's even worse. Those are even worse. Those are way worse. I've watched 2 channels that said she's gonna die there. Like, she's dying. No, I think 3. Actually, 3. 3 of the channels don't see her coming back. One said that it will be basically at the hands of Salah, but it could be her channel that's dying and not her. So that's fair. Another one said, like, she's not coming back and she will live the rest of her life there, however long that is. Yeah, that's it. I know that 3 different channels said she's not coming back for some reason. Pax Electa says she assumes the worst that can happen is death regarding both her health and Syria. You're right, Pax Electa, and that is absolutely not the worst. People can have a very, very long period of very bad things before they are released to die. You're right, Pax. Thank you. You're bored of her, Mers? Are you really? Maeve and Mers are bored. Okay. I mean, she's boring, so. Whitebird says we just need to balance our feelings with facts. I mean, yeah, definitely. I like to gather as many facts as I can, as much, like what is the actual reality before I allow my emotions to get involved, if they do. You think they were heading to Jordan? Not sure what they would do there. If there's someone in the chat yesterday, in our chat, said that they thought they heard Salah mention a governorate, and I was listening for that also. But that's like right in the south, and that would be very close to the Jordanian border. I don't wish harm on her in Syria, says Claudio Beachwall, but she made a choice to go to an unstable, rebuilding country with high poverty. It is what it is. Yeah. Yep. Patty says, my late dad would say, what a big dummy. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It is that simple, too. She just wants to bees. Moz, you're nervous for her? I think she's going to do something stupid her way into some serious situation. That's very possible, I think. Yeah, she watched food vlogs to prepare for her trip. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're glad she didn't bring Smokey to Syria? Yeah, that wouldn't have happened. She can't get it together to do all the necessary things to get a cat on the plane. You want to see her lose loads of weight and be successful by showing us how easy it is, Nessa says. Okay. All this to prove she has a man, right? Oh my God. Just make up a man if it's that important to you, that it's that important for people to think you have a man. Just make one up. Just make one up. She grew more nervous as the stream went on, says Whitebird. I could see her pursing her lower lip frequently. Yes. It seemed like the chat was getting in her head. Rightfully so, mostly, I think. The Den says, there are people out there who hate Chantal so much that they think sending the government Foodie's nudies will have her beheaded. I don't know what outcome. Oh, I meant to, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I need to be educated because I'm not familiar with these places and only know what I see in the media. A lot of it is going to be our own self-education too, you know? Because, I can't show entire documentaries on the channel here. And I don't even know any Syrians. Like, I have no basis to speak from at all. That's why I'm grateful we have Syrians and people who visit Syria often in the chat. They can give a much better perspective. Because even watching different news sources, you're still not really going to get the whole story at all. You install your tie-dye and it all turned out awesome. She just does the same thing wherever she goes, so that is what I'm bored of. I do like the new location. Someone left her a comment. I took a screenshot on my phone. We'll see if it's still there, though. That basically said, you're just going to be on a sofa in a different place. That is the only difference. And I was like, that is so true. So true. You're just switching sofas at this point. Yeah, we can pull up her comments. It looks like she's not editing them yet. Not yet. I was like, next. Oops. Liz says, your chat and community AYS needs to be commended. Everyone is eager to answer questions, help out, non-judgmental, and hold each other accountable. Yes, I know. I mean, we're so fortunate to have this group of people together. You're absolutely right. I love this community, this chat. Thank you, everyone. I totally agree. Totally. And it's completely a group effort. Yeah. People jump in when they have like knowledge on a subject that the rest of us don't, which is very helpful. And when someone comes into the chat with a wild claim, people have started asking, how do you know this? Can you show us something? Do you have any receipts for that? And it really says a lot, to see if the person can come up with anything. And they either stay usually completely quiet or, they might give a source. That can be helpful. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it too so much. You guys are the best. Is the interim leader a former al-Nusra leader? I have learned today that he has changed his name. He did have a name that he used when he was part of Al-Qaeda, and he has changed his name back to his birth name. But that is his history. So, yeah. I don't think I'm muted. I hope not. Could he be waiting until this blows over and heading back to Kuwait? Maybe. I would hope so. I would actually feel really bad. I don't even know why I feel this way. I guess I would feel bad. Like, Chantal always has some kind of backup plan. She's from Canada, right? Like, Salah he has a Syrian passport. He was born in Kuwait. He grew up in Kuwait his entire life, and he's 31 years old. If he had to leave Kuwait because of her, if charges were going to be pressed against him, and he had to leave Kuwait and go to Syria because of her, I do have some empathy for that. Like her BS and her stupid kitten bullshit. Oh my God. Anybody else read my comment? Raven Lisa, you were joking about them reporting her to the government? Yeah. If you joke, that's fine to joke. Just say, haha, LOL, just kidding, please, okay? Because this community is pretty nuts, and I wouldn't put it past anybody I'm sure people are trying to reach out to somebody at this point on a border or someplace. So yeah, that's not that hard to believe if it was true. Dr. Phil says, I was bored of Foodie. This new trip rekindled some interest. Syria is that kind of destination. Yeah. It kind of rejuvenates me a little bit. Like, okay, we have something new to learn about, maybe. I'm not pleased to see Salah back on the channel. I don't like that at all. Just let her be herself and, just let her go and be herself. And that would be entertaining. But people are not allowing that. And now she's back with him. So she's like caged. She's a caged lol cow. You got to let her out to pasture if you want some entertainment. You can't keep her cooped up. Joanna Freedom says, am I the only one who doesn't care what happens to them? I'm sure you're not. I am sure you are not at all the only person. I'm sure there are many, many people who feel the same way. You do believe their stay in Syria is temporary, says Save a Nation. Okay. I do think if the tourist visa is for 2 weeks, I would not be surprised if she's somewhere else in 2 weeks. Because with no air conditioning, just that, no air conditioning and no fast food, like that's how she's been living her life for the past 3 years. AC and fast food. Neither one of those, and no access to her money. Yeah, Sugar. Jordan, Salat did say that she could go to Jordan to an ATM machine, yes. Yep. She also missed the bit where he had private security while in Syria. That's right, Sarah. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Salah is covertly livid. That's funny. Covertly livid. Oh, Liz, mine does that too with the Bluetooth. Yeah, I know. I hate that too. Dastardly Dude says, the cross-country moving company I utilized, the guys were all from Jordan and one old Egyptian man. They didn't treat him well. I tipped him triple what I gave the others. Oh, that's interesting. I learned a lot about Kuwait watching Foodie. This will be my chance to learn about Syria. Yeah, that's a very good way to look at it, Dr. Phil. I kind of see it the same way. Like, when she said she was going to Everest Base Camp, I didn't even know what... I knew Mount Everest, but I had never heard of base camp before. I'm telling you. One Google search later, and here we are, 2 years later, and I'm still watching Mount Everest videos, and I've moved on to other mountains as well. Other mountains like Annapurna, K2. I'm not interested in mountain climbing in the least bit. But now, like, I know a lot about Mount Everest because of that one comment. So... you know, she does have that effect. So some of us are going to learn about Syria. Some of us, you know, will just stay with, you know, what we're told and go along with that. Let's call her Jihad Jane or something. Oh my God. The only thing I was thinking is Foodie and Salah and their alleged charges in Kuwait, but what is that going to do? Yeah. I mean, they accepted $70 in donations for a cat that she's not a registered charity. No one is extraditing a Canadian for $70 in donations to a PayPal, illegal or not. Pinky Blue, was $5 chat too mean to read? I meant it. Maybe I didn't see it. Let me look. Pinky Blue. Oh, I did miss it. I missed it entirely. I'm sorry, Pinky Blue. Next time, just do exclamation read. AYS! Read my comment! So sorry. I did miss it. If it's not hearted, then I haven't read it or didn't see it. So let me heart it right now. Thank you. I look at her like she looks at animals. If she's not entertaining me, she can get rehomed or just set free outdoors, preferably Syria. I don't give an F. You look at her like she looks at animals. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I can totally see that. No, that's not mean. That's valid. I can totally see that. She provides the community with, a small degree of entertainment, not a lot, but, like discussion. She provides topics for discussion. She provides people with an outlet. If you know somebody that is like Foodie Beauty, she does provide an outlet for you to release any anger that you have at that person onto her. And she doesn't actually get the consequence of that. I think she does a lot. I think she does. So, but beyond that, like you're saying how she looks at animals, beyond that, I don't think about her when I log off. Until I get a notification, I'm not thinking about Chantal at all. So, when I'm looking into Syria stuff, last night and this morning, it's for you guys. It's for our channel here. It's not about, I don't care about Chantal. So yeah, I totally get that. You can't wait for her to rage because she can't have her food, Home Alone legend. Oh yeah. Now we need to get you into camping videos, Sunny Days. I have watched bushcraft videos. And I just shake my head why are you doing this to yourself, sir? Why are you trying to make a fire in the middle of the woods and you got a tarp over you because it's raining? Why don't you just go home and have lunch? Just go home. Your brother-in-law climbed part of Mount Everest. Wow. He didn't go far up, but he did it, crossed it off his bucket list. That's fantastic, Jobin. Wow. Wonderful. Dr. Phil says, I think about Foodie occasionally, but only the funny bits like her and Salah being awkward together. Yeah. I like to read and learn, but no, she doesn't impact my day-to-day life. Right. Every once in a while, I wonder for a second, is Chantal's life and motives legit? Does Salah actually love her? And we're the baddies? It's a mind F to watch her trying to assume the best of her. I'm past that, personally. I'm past that. I used to give her the benefit of the doubt at the very, very beginning of my channel, somewhat. But I've seen too much now. I've seen too much. I don't feel she has any good intentions for anything but herself. Even for Salah. Even for Salah. Right, starve. Right, starve then. Like she didn't even want to cook a dinner for her husband that he would like. Oh, I made it with vegetables. Oh, starve. Who's in too deep? She's probably already trying to think up a plan to get out of there. The new will wear off fast for her this time. I don't think she would have a clue as to how to even begin a process of leaving. She is so reliant on him. That is frightening. That is frightening. Like when I first moved to Egypt, I only knew my former partner. That didn't last for long because I never want to just have one person to go to for anything. I made friends at work. I got to know his family. You know, I worked at different places. I kept in touch with those people. You can't just rely on one person for everything. What if something happened to him? What if something happened to him? Think about this, right? She's out at at Salah's family's house, wherever that's going to be, and something happens to him. You know, whatever that is. And he doesn't come home. What the hell would she do? She doesn't even think of that stuff. She doesn't even consider the potential that reality is going to happen someday. That it could happen. She doesn't consider any possibilities like that. Like, what would I do? Who do I get in touch with? Who speaks English here? The Canadian consulate is no longer there. What would she do? How are you going to call for a car to come get you and pick you up and take you to the airport or someplace else? She can't even do that. She doesn't know who to call. She doesn't speak any Arabic. Is she going to know? I'll bet she will not know her address of this house. So if she did get separated from Salah someplace out in public, and she did get a taxi, would she be able to give the address of where she lives? Probably not. Probably not. I can't imagine living like that. Just so dependent on everything. Hey, Tejancita, I have so much fun when I find her doing all this stupid-ish. I don't like her animal abuse and mistreatment, though. But besides that, it's hilarious how a person can make herself so miserable. Most of it she does to herself. Yeah. Jen Shah Hater says, people in my life are the polar opposite of Foodie. They are grossed out that I even watch her. Oh, yeah. Remember when she didn't have a key to leave her old apartment? I think she was making that up myself. There's actually lots of fast food in Damascus, Samarham? Really? That doesn't surprise me. I thought I was going to search that. Like, he might be telling her that there's no fast food here. Because I'm sure it's expensive. And, he's tired of paying for all the food. Or the money going to the food. He needs to write a few important statements on paper for her to use to communicate an emergency. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Salah lied on his last video and said the Canadian consulate was, he said that they were there. Yeah. Foodie has no idea of the risk to which she is exposing herself. No idea at all. No idea at all. If Salah really loved her, he would have given her contacts for if she couldn't get in touch with him. Yeah. Yep. And maybe he did, but I don't think she would think to ask for that. Like, it's okay. I'm just going to be by your side 24/7. I don't need anybody else. It's really insane. If she truly can't access her money, I want to know how Salah is making money, says Sunny Days. Yeah. How is he getting his money? Yeah. How is he getting his money? Now, Salah can be it's my way or the highway. I mean, she's really putting herself in a very bad position. I think being totally financially dependent on another person is always a bad idea. But imagine you're completely financially dependent. You don't have a vehicle. You don't speak the language of the country that you're in. And you don't understand the culture where you live. That's like a recipe for disaster. Absolute disaster. I think she flew with whatever money she had from Canada. I've heard suspicions that Foodie Beauty caught him up to something and dashed over there. I theorize that too. Because, I mean, the last time she fled from Canada in like a day was because of cheating. Like immediately left. Which, I mean, that alone is so pathetic. Oh my God, that is so pathetic. Like, you really have to have why would you want to have a leash on a man, first of all? You can't trust him out of your eyesight, and you still want to be with him. Okay. It's ridiculous. Liz says, I don't wish this to happen, but Chantal doesn't comprehend that things happen to take someone as sudden, unplanned, and unexpected as an aneurysm. That's right. That's right, Liz. That's right. And especially at her age now and her health status, things could deteriorate quickly or something sudden. Yes. Thank you, Liz. Yeah, and hospitals aren't geared for her health, right, Whitebird? No one's ready for her there. You think Salah's dad is supporting him? Could be. Barbed wire laces. I wondered if she was hot when I was cleaning my oven at 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, Larkana, you ditched your cheater as soon as you found out. I don't know. People have different thoughts on that. I just feel there's no coming back from that at all. Like, that was a decision. That was a choice you made. And that day, when you made that choice, you made a choice not to ever see me again. You made a lot of choices when you did that. Good for you, Larkana. I mean, I guess it's probably, and I'm speaking from my own perspective, but I'm sure if you got a bunch of kids and you're financially dependent and you're in a tough situation, like, it's not that easy. I get that too. You found a good guy later. Thank God. Good. That's awesome. Good. Yeah, no one should have to put up with that bullshit. How is she 41 and still obsessed with having a man? I know. I think she needs one to look cool to the world. Newsflash, no one cares if she has a man. It's true. Like, no one believes it. Literally, no one believes it except for Teardrop and maybe Tracy. Nobody. Nobody believes it. So why are you carrying on this facade? And spending all kinds of money to keep up the facade. It's definitely okay to be single. Jeez, it's better in a lot of ways. After she left him in her poop, what was he supposed to think or do? Yeah, right. She took off from Kuwait the next day. I'm out of here. I don't have to live like this. Well, were charges going to be filed against him? I mean, we don't know. But why did he leave? That's what I come back to. Why did he leave Kuwait? It doesn't make sense for him to leave Kuwait, period. He was leaving for a reason. He has residency in Kuwait. Why would he leave? That's the only thing I can come up with, Nessa, is he was deported or he self-deported. Waiting for it to cool down? Maybe. Syrian freedom was better than Kuwaiti jail. I mean, he can work on his spreadsheets from Syria. That's true, Jaden Flash. Salah is also very desperate because after the whole Kuwait thing, any normal person wouldn't have had anything to do with Chantal. Right. You're right. I think deportation was the likeliest outcome of the charges, yeah. That's what you think too, Jen Shah Hader? He's waiting for it to blow over, yeah. Yeah. Her leaving might have made the legal situation for him even worse. I thought that too. Dirty Dog says self-deported. He was up to more shady stuff than we know about. Okay, Dr. Phil, have a great rest of your day. Bruce opened up their haram involvement online activities. Online activities? Like what? Like the fundraising and stuff? He was afraid of a deeper investigation. What do you think he's up to? He didn't know if she was really coming back. Remember that letter? The letter. Could you refresh my memory? I don't. Yeah, Raven Lisa, we got it. Yeah, we do have to be careful in this community. Yeah, because some of the most crazy things that have happened, like you would never believe it. If you read it in a chat in any other place, you'd be like, okay, they're being funny. But here, the crazy stuff actually happens. Oh, the letter, the manifesto, you mean? The manifesto? Oh my God, that was crazy. The letter from the girl, the email. Yeah, there's a lot. The woof woof stuff? Maybe. Yeah, he did send Kybella porn. And his eggplant. That's true. That's true. You don't leave the safe country you were born in for no reason. That's what I'm saying, Dirty Dog. Especially to go to Syria. Doesn't make sense. I think Salah just having the porn was enough to scare him out of the country. That could be, Cowgirl. Like, he knew about his guilt of whatever and wanted to leave before anything else was found out. That could be. Whitebird says, favorite line so far, throw out the bingo cards. I know, right? Like, that's what everyone's been saying. This wasn't on my bingo card. Yep, throw them out. We got to start a new one. Yeah, Life of a Trucker's Wife. Those messages to Kybella didn't help him either. It's blasphemous. I also heard possible embezzlement with that fragrance company and Cutie's YouTube coin. Okay. All rumors, of course. Right. Yeah. I mean, he did say, I'm your god. That is absolutely blasphemy. Yes. Let's be honest. It was a smashed grape, not an eggplant. Cougar knife. What do you mean? By eggplant, I mean dick. Oh, that wasn't loud enough. If you're gonna say it, say it. By eggplant, I mean dick. There we go. There we go. Malaysia was on your card, but not Syria. I never thought Malaysia was an option, personally. Oh, that too, Rayana. Yeah, with the Bible and the cross. Yeah, that too. That too. That's big. That is huge. That was shocking. Yeah. Hey, Welsh Rarebit. Damascus does have fast food places. That sounds reasonable. I would think so. So he's just lying to her and she's just eating it up. Yep. And the bingo cards were so predictable for a while. Yes. No sane Syrian would willingly go back to Syria unless for a family emergency. That is what I've been hearing, Grandpa Joe. The same thing. like Syrian saying, I will never go back. For him to leave the cozy comforts of Kuwait, there's something. You're going to need ear bleach, Angel of Glass? Why? How come? You really want to need some ear bleach?
Yes, that.
Kelly says, I think Syria is just a temporary location. She wanted to meet him before they traveled together somewhere. I don't know where. Okay. That's possible. Especially where on a tourist visa, if she has a visa, which is also up for debate because she didn't fly into the airport in Syria. She may not have a visa. That is so... You know what's so dumb? Okay, it's dumb to do that, first of all. But it's also really dumb to go online and tell everybody that you did that. Why would you do that? Why are you telling thousands of people... Like, you didn't have to tell us that. You didn't have to tell us that. You could say... You didn't have to say you flew into Beirut. I went from Istanbul to Damascus. End of story. Why were you telling us that, Chantal? Oh, and then we had to drive 3 hours. Oh, by the way, I do have some things to show you. I was taking some screenshots last night during my research. And because someone said in our chat yesterday that it sounded like he said a particular name of a governorate, which after I looked into that more today, that became very concerning if that is where they were. But it sounds like that's not where they're going to stay. It's just, it's a lot. Okay, where is that? It's in my screenshots, I think. Okay, maybe not. But I calculated, where would that be? I calculated from the Beirut airport to that governorate where they said, here it is. Where they think he said that they were, because she said it was a 3-hour drive. And it is 3 hours, the distance from Beirut to this governorate. It's a 3-hour drive, almost exactly. So that could go to back that up for sure. Oh yeah, I remember the Marine Corps base, right, Timo? The Marine Corps base in Lebanon. I remember that. Yep. Of course, Gensha hater. I mean, this is what we do over here. You know how it is. Yeah, it's 3 hours exactly. So that's what she said. 3-hour drive. Yeah. I don't know if that's where his family is from. I don't know. But it is very close to the Jordanian border. And they're on the move today, so we don't know where they're going now. So Amman is the capital of Jordan, so it's really not far. Yeah, they were, yeah. Yep. So there's that. Oh, and I just took a screenshot of a super chat. That Chantal got yesterday. I just thought it was funny. I don't know why I can't get it on the screen. It was just a good one, and I don't think it got deleted. How weird is that? I don't know. I can't seem to get it to come up. Odd. Okay. I'll try again later. You're concerned Salah was kicked out of Kuwait, and his dad's last-ditch effort to help him was to get in touch with his family in Syria. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And, how much family does he have still in Syria? She's probably on her way to do some volunteer work. Yes, she's a real humanitarian. She's a real philanthropist, Chantal. She really is. She wanted to go to Gaza, she said, too. So we'll wait for that. She said she's got to get healthy first, so that means never. So this was in her chat yesterday. Enjoy your misery, Chantal. We all sure will. With a bunch of laughing faces. Oh, I thought that was funny. If I was crazy enough to go there, I'd volunteer at the camp. I think you'd just be trying to lay low and survive, honestly. I don't think I don't think what I've learned about Syria in the past 24 hours, I would not feel comfortable just going out and about being myself. No, not at all. And keep in mind, too, that when we are searching for anything about Syria, we're going to see some of the worst stuff. So try to keep it balanced also. I would be so annoyed if I had to leave Kuwait as a refugee and return back to Syria where I've never lived before. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. If that's what happened, oh my God. Awful. It's a lot of staying off camera for good reason. Yep. Witchy Woman says, I was in the Navy from 2000 to 2005. Syria was on the do not travel to list. Even back then, huh? Wow. Mm-hmm. Yep, Salah was off camera. Yep. So let's look at some of these comments, because she's not deleting them, which is great. 148 comments. Let me try to make this a lot bigger. There's some good ones. Oops. Okay. Hello, Brenda. They're dead? Okay. Okay. The Canadian, Mr. Clean says, the Canadian embassy left Syria, Chantal. You need to get out of there. You have no physical or legal protections. Correct. Correct. Lori Stone says, will you be volunteering in one of the refugee camps? I'm going to say that's going to be a big no. Greg and Tammy, I write this with care and concern in my heart. Getting aside the dangers of living there, I wanted you to focus on your diabetes. If Google is correct, getting insulin or even a doctor is nearly impossible. Metformin may be extremely difficult to get also. Even if you manage to get your hands on insulin, do you have enough electric to keep refrigerator running all day and night to keep it cool? That too. If you can't get these medications, your only shot at avoiding a medical emergency is to go to keto or Atkins. No more than 35 carbs per meal is your only hope of keeping sugar levels down. I know you're an adult and free to do what you choose. I truly pray you choose to heed my well-meaning advice. I'm very happy to see you reunited with your husband and Julia. It made me happy to see you happy. I only write this out of concern, and I hope you know that. Maybe you can cross a border to see a doctor. I'm worried that you'll need medical attention and will find none. I wish you only the very best. That person will get blocked for sure. They probably will. You sound like you care. So, blocked. Join the block party. Okay, Allah Surya Al Chantal. Okay. Someone said, ugh, ugh. Salah, you've got a real one there. You better treat her right, because not many women would do what she did. Best of luck to the both of you. Okay, you're right. Not many women would do that. Chantal, please be careful. The Canadian embassy in Syria has closed its operations. You will need to travel to Beirut, Lebanon to get to the nearest Canadian embassy, which we just saw. If she's where she might be, where we saw on that map, that's a 3-hour drive. You're not going to make it there in that heat, mark my words. Why not go to Oman? Of all the places in the Middle East, you chose Syria. I'm not surprised that you're in Syria with Salah. Clearly, your privacy and safety is an issue in Canada. I mean, safety, ma'am? You want to talk about safety? Okay. I wouldn't make your exact location in Syria public knowledge. People are too hell-bent on ruining you. Home is where the heart lives. Mm-hmm. The coastal parts of Syria are so pretty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Super interesting here. Oh, this is Mariam Harawi. She's in Egypt. She's Australian, and she moved to Egypt. Super interesting hearing about on-the-ground real information about Syria. That should tell you something right there. She's basically saying boots on the ground, okay? Meaning no one's there. Like, you are inside the country. Wow. You're on the ground. Oh, God. Happy to hear you had a safe trip. So happy for you, Foodie Beauty, that you are back together. Here's the proof of a true love and real marriage. God is good. All these people with negative and mean opinions will have to shut their mouths now. Well, or not. So, as Teardrop would say, sit and spin. I think this is a fantastic move. How exciting. New frontiers. It's like Little House on the Prairie, Syrian style. Hee hee. What? I think it will be good for your health to rough it for a while. I agree that probably most of your health problems stem from your weight. I think you're very brave to cross the skies when there's a war going on. But you made it to the other side, and best of luck to you both in this brand new chapter. The delusion is out there, huh? Have you even thought about how you might get access to insulin? Mm-hmm. ALR could never. True. That's true. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Why did Salah move from Kuwait? This is one of my biggest questions right now. Why is Salah there? That makes no sense to me. Why would he go there willingly? Maybe he didn't go there willingly. Oh. Okay. Then they complained about too many ads. I'm sure she does have the ads turned on, like every couple of seconds, every 30 seconds there's an ad, I'm sure. She's going to try to make up some money, but ads like that turn off your audience and they're just not going to watch it all. So, got to balance it. Cheryl Elcote, why doesn't Salat just come to Canada? Is Salat living in Syria? Did you both move there? OMG, you came to Lebanon. You should have a phrase that would let people know that you're in danger and that you want out. There is one. It's paperclip. It's paperclip. We've already done this. We've already been through this chapter. It's paperclip. That's right, Genshaw Hater. That's right, Aldwich. Paperclip. But the thing is, how do the Beezers get her help? How are they supposed to get her help if the paperclip does, show itself? What are they supposed to do? What's Teardrop going to do? What's Tracy going to do? What could anyone do? They might want to feel like they would be helpful, but, What could you do? Or banana? Banana was Rev's safe word. Good to know. Meal Team 6. How long are you going to be staying there? Please be careful. Please do not go anywhere without Salah and keep a low profile. I hope this is only...
Hello.
Oh,
Hold on, let me
jeez.
fix the screen.
Oh my God. I didn't pause the video. Because she was muted at the beginning. That was the live from yesterday. I hope this is the only piracy, and you both have a safer country to settle in soon. People, Damascus overthrew the Assad regime on December 8th, 2024 by the HTS. Yes, this is what I've been learning about. Bashar al-Assad fled to Moscow, Russia. But this doesn't give anyone any information. That's a history lesson. No one understands what this means. You got to spell it out. People don't know. You don't have a boring life. I've been with you since the beginning. I don't comment much. Be very careful. Prove them wrong, sister. Oh, she's doing it, sister. Oh, she's doing it. Syria may even save your life and make you healthy because no fast food and just fresh fruit and veggie stands. You are on a wonderful adventure and really living, so more power to you guys. Wow. Wow. What is she proving? Prove the hater is wrong. About what? Right. About what? When my life and safety come to question, I'm not thinking about YouTube or people who don't like me. That's not where my mind is. October Girl says, why is Syria unsafe? Artillery shelling and violent clashes continue, making movement dangerous and unpredictable. This sounds like it's from the State Department. Years of conflict have left Syria's infrastructure in ruins. Water, sanitation, and healthcare services are severely limited or non-existent. Electricity, internet, and mobile services are often intermittent. And that was on May 6th. You think it's safe and the best healthcare? No. Some of these people to write daily affirmations. You got this, girl. You can do this. That's not a bad idea. Like if for a trolling idea, just leave like super overly positive trolling daily affirmations. You got this, girl. Like on every video. And she'd probably make you a moderator. What happened to your old apartment in Kuwait? So in case anyone doesn't know, that housing is for families only, or women families, and or like a married couple. So Salat would not be able to stay there by himself anyway, because there's actual like buildings or sections that are for bachelors only. That's what they call it. So he wouldn't be able to stay there on his own, even if he could pay for it. Wow, so happy for you to be reunited. Comforting to see you happy and hear Salah beezing. He was beezing. It could make a difference with our government if Salah applies for entry to Canada if you are over there with him. Is that true? Someone asked me about this. I have no idea. Like if they're both in Syria and they apply, well, there's no consulate in Syria though for them to apply back in Canada for them both to come back? I don't know. Does that help his case at all? I don't know. I wouldn't think so, but... This is genuinely very upsetting. Can only imagine how worried her family is. You look so happy. Certifiably insane. Chantal just be living her own life, doing random shit, going through adventures. They could never make me hate her. Oh, we're not trying to make you hate her. We're not trying to make you hate her. You're going to come to that on your own. You will come to that on your own. Yeah. No one's trying to convince anyone of anything. You know. Now that the regime has fallen, many people are returning to their homes in Syria and rebuilding. Why is everyone making it such a big deal? So glad you're back with your husband. What's the big deal? What's the problem? Please take the time to research the laws. Just because Mark Wiens did it doesn't make it okay. You don't know if other vloggers have received special permission. Don't assume anything. I wonder how Julia feels about not having AC. Ma'am, you are beezing a little too close to the sun right now. I'm so very glad you went back with your handsome husband. Your handsome husband? Being alone is horrible and lonely. Oh my God. And you just cannot trust anyone anymore. I know you love making videos, and this is only a suggestion. Please keep your relationship private, not giving these people in any way turn what you say into vile material for their videos, making money off of you. You have so many things to change, and all of it will make your life so much better. You already look so much happier. Sending love from Virginia. I was in Kuwait, Iraq in 2004, and my daughter just got back from Syria a few weeks ago. It is not safe. It is war-torn. She will be lucky to leave. This is not a place for a woman who can't control her mouth. I like that. I think that sentence right there in this comment was the best so far. This is not a place for a woman who can't control her mouth. I'm sure there are plenty of women there, and I'm sure that a lot of women are perfectly fine and safe. But we're talking about Chantal, a woman who cannot control her mouth. Not being mean, but the Middle East is not a stable place. At this point, the hijab deserves hazard pay. Please Google, can you film and post on YouTube from Syria? I doubt she has looked into any of that. Look, I silently watch and never comment, but nah, hell nah, come on now. Happy you're reunited with your family. Your family. I'm so happy to see you reunite with Salah and Julia, finally. Hope you're going to feel better now. You deserve it. Don't listen to anyone else, please. Just stay positive and true to yourself. Wishing you the best. Hey, Rose Thorne, not a good place for a person who can't control her mouth or needs to constantly fill her mouth. Yes. True. Sweet girl, you need to get out of there ASAP. Can you even leave without your husband's approval? I'm worried for you. Who cares about electricity? Girl, come on. You realized you moved into a war zone? Kate Nader, thank you. Are there owls in Syria? I don't know yet. If yes, do you think they chill in the olive trees? If there are owls in Syria, I'm sure that is exactly where they chill. In the olive trees, yes. Thank you, Kate Nader. That's cute. I love the positive comments because we all need a little positivity in our life. Sure, sure. Yeah, she has bankruptcy and back taxes to pay. Yeah, I don't think she's sponsoring anyone anytime soon. Not at all. How fun. Miriam will have to keep that cosplay mask on 24/7 now. Do you know you are technically alone? OMG, you are truly insane. I think this was a good one. Yeah. 1 hour, 52 minutes, 8 seconds. You should listen to that. Your reaction to my comment is very telling. We didn't just leave because we felt like it. You've never experienced discomfort or hardships in your life. And I'll be surprised if you can even make it a week in your current situation. It's not just to each their own type of thing. You are showing how spoiled and ignorant you are. There's a reason 14 million have left Syria since 2011, but whatever, to each their own. Let's go to that.
To each their own, I guess.
Yeah, we load the chat, see what they actually said. Let's go back a little bit. Millions of people left, but yeah, to each your... Okay.
I don't know, like, yeah, in a way, yes, of course, but...
That fan. Here it is. Ceiling in Syria. Bees are bite. I know, right? My family was super impoverished in Thailand before we immigrated. It's not Syria, but we'd never willingly be in that situation again. I couldn't imagine. That's what they said.
Bees are bite. My family was from Thailand were immigrated. I don't know. To each their own, I guess. You know?
You know?
I know it's the oldest inhabited, I don't know about country, but city, Damascus is.
Okay, so Twinkie asks, can you give us a fact about Syria? Do you know anything about the country? And she's saying something that's like in the encyclopedia. It sounds like it's not even correct. That's what she did when she did a video about like coming to Kuwait, you know, like the cultural differences. And she was talking about when cats mate and the time of year that they mate and the weather. Like, that is not cultural, ma'am. Liz says, this is more for those who have heard Epic, the musical. But I hear Olive Tree, I start singing, I made that wedding bed with my blood and sweat, carved into the olive tree where we first met. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, thank you, Liz. Does anyone know that reference? Yeah, cats mating. Yeah. That was in the very beginning. Yeah. It was ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Syria. This is hilarious. That's meat, WTF. What a stupid question. Are there any overweight people? America has the fattest people on earth. She's Canadian. They're in Syria. What? You are at the right place, I can assure you. BRICS countries are leading the world, and we are not part of BRICS because our government is still here stealing from the citizens. Is the family of Salah live near you guys? That poverty was caused by the British. Are we going to see a formal wedding of some sort, like you wearing a wedding dress? A wedding dress. Syrian queen. With the couple Danielle and Mohammed from the show 90 Day Fiancé, Danielle wasn't even this desperate. Let that sink in. Syria can rebuild 1 million times over. They are wealthy in oil. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of comments regarding the way things are over there and the Western countries. The difference is that in the Middle East, they take care of their citizens by curbing their resources. In Canada and the US, the citizens are on their own. You know? Okay. Hey, scissors. Countries are no longer using the US dollar. I mean, how many comments is this lady going to leave? It's not a live chat, ma'am. You're in the comments. Well, the US, people from the Middle East are feeling a bit safer because Iran defended Palestine. Okay. And you know that how? Well, the US is trying to annex Alberta, and the Prime Minister just made a deal with the EU countries, handing over all of our critical minerals, and we have to give $150 billion to the EU because they need warplanes. They will be happy that you are Canadian. So he flew to Syria with the cat? You're going to find out very quickly who the real players are that are causing the wars in the Middle East. That would be assuming that Chantal pays attention to anything around her, or, no. I, for one, am here for whatever this 1001 Nights of Bees brings us. What's going to happen the second you get a boil or something you can't treat at home? What's their healthcare like? Do you pay taxes? What about healthcare and education? That's the same lady. How much was the price of gas? You better off to be over there. Canada, the US, Britain, and the EU countries are all under sanctions. No, they're not okay. No, they're not. Definitely not. No. Julia bit you because she loves you. Just a little advice, if you cannot get more meds for your depression, she doesn't take citalopram. She takes escitalopram. You must not just stop taking it, maybe taper down slowly, or talk to a doctor or pharmacist, not someone in your comments. The Red Rose FCDO advises against all travel to Syria due to the ongoing conflict and unpredictable security conditions. The Syrian economy is severely impacted by the conflict, with high levels of poverty and limited access to basic necessities. Refugee crisis. The ongoing conflict has led to a massive refugee crisis, with millions of Syrians displaced both internally and externally. You have lost your damn mind in the middle of a war? I thought you couldn't live in a country with free speech. You then decide to move to Syria? What do you do for water? Wow, I'm just in shock. I just saw on another channel that you're back in the Middle East and you look so happy. Good luck. You'll need it. Syria? Wow. Edit. Just wanted to add, I've been watching you for a long time, but I've never commented or anything. You remind me a lot of me, which is why I'm probably drawn to you. A rebel, impulsive, and always looking for the next crazy adventure. I up and moved from the East Coast, USA to move in with a guy I met online gaming, and we have now been together almost 10 years, married for 4. My family was also pretty against it since his ex was crazy, but that's besides the point, haha. I just really hope this decision is a good one for you. As much as I love adventure, I can't say the Middle East is on my bucket list. Sending you and Salah massive positive vibes, and I hope this decision was the right one. Chantal, you minx. Oh my God, I didn't see this coming, but I love it so much. Totally made my day. I'm so happy you're back together again. If you have a freezer, you can freeze bottles, water. This is just for an FYI. I'm happy you two are reunited. I see people are already commenting on stuff, so I want to educate everyone. Okay. This copy and pasting from websites. Social norms, Syria is a predominantly Muslim country. Oh my God. She's educating us, whoever this is. Oh my God. Social norms. Tell us, Maria's World. Syria is a predominantly Muslim country, and social norms can be conservative regarding women's public roles and representation. That's ChatGPT. I don't understand why people are using this AI bullshit. I really don't. How can people trust that? Videos that are perceived as immodest or disrespectful of religious or cultural values could face backlash from society. Women posting videos on YouTube in Syria face potential risks such as online harassment, threats, surveillance, and even physical harm, particularly if their content is perceived as controversial or goes against local norms. I think GC might be talking to like the person's comment that I'm reading. I don't think that's direct. I mean, it might be directed at me, but I don't think it is. They're in here pretty often. Google claims 30% of Syrians are obese. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me though, Nada's Kitchen. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I figured. Series finale. Well, Chantal, I didn't expect you to be in a different country. I hope you are well. Sending you all love and best wishes. Okay. Just be careful what you say on here so the weirdos don't make trouble for you. Don't let people know your home location. This is just too much. You say your reactors are too much, but look at what you are doing. Oh, that's a good one. You say your reactors are too much, but look what you are doing. Oh my God, this is insane. The people in Kuwait were so nice too until they wanted to hang you. Until they wanted to hang you. I'm so terrified for you. This is going to end bad. I hope you know what you're doing, Chantal. I'm so happy for you to be reunited. Dang, son. Right? Collecting $70 in illegal donations, and she was going to be hanged in the public square? Really? Okay. Not too many times she actually gets a one-up on us, but I have to give credit where it's due. Nobody saw this coming. I am shocked. And shows up with her husband and the cat again. Well done, Foodie Beauty. If Syria's off your list for exploring. Hey, Gert's Fiend, how's it going? Syria has the best healthcare in the world. Wild statement, bro. Getting Coach red pill vibes. Mental breakdowns are scary. OMG, you're so brave. What an adventure you are on. I'm tuned in for this next chapter. Chantal, this is a bees too far, I fear. Did you permanently leave Kuwait, and why? Chantal, you don't understand your diabetes at all. I'm scared you're going to have a health crisis in Syria, Lord. So happy you're reunited. Syria isn't humid like Canada and the US. It's a dry heat. It's a dry heat, which is more tolerant. Wow, what a horrible decision. Can you imagine what her comments, because she hasn't been going through these. Can you imagine like her full comments if she doesn't touch them at all? They must be bad. Hammond Bean says, it is not too brave, it is stupid. I have military training and I wouldn't step foot in Syria right now. There you go. Yeah. We as Canadians are not supposed to travel to Syria at all. If something channels, the government has zero obligation to save, help you. RIP for real. Be safe, and as long as your family is together, that is what matters. On a side note, try to get some grape leaves. Get some grape leaves, Chantal, and make some dolmas or stuffed grape leaves. Yeah, start cooking. I am Syrian and Lebanese, as you know, and they are my favorite and so fun to make. We do it as a family, especially since you love rice. Fun to roll them with my hubby and son. Like, these comments, they're so all over the place. This one, why do you keep deleting my post straight from the Canadian government telling us not to travel there? Why do you keep deleting my post? You thought you were silenced in Kuwait? Just that part of the world is scary right now. You just be doing ish. Good luck, though. I didn't have this on my bingo card for summer 2025. Like I always say, you are resilient and adventurous. People don't know what words mean. They don't understand the meaning of words, they say. If Salah would really care for you, he would never let you come to Syria. Please leave as long as you still can. I would agree with that. I would agree. Mm-hmm. You left Kuwait because you couldn't speak your mind. What do you think will happen here? I heard Syria is a wonderful holiday destination. Because these people are bedbound? I mean, so nice to see you all together again. You're beaming. Looking forward to seeing you take us around. Insane. Be careful out there. Yeah. Chantal, Chantal's broken toe. We know that person. Chantal, the new person in Syria is former Al-Qaeda insurgent. That's true. You are in such a dangerous place. It is hard to believe you actually did research before this move. I wish you the best. Yeah. How is she beaming? It must be the sweat dripping off her face. They think it looks like she's beaming. That could be. Best of luck to you. This is Issa P. Best of luck to you and Salah in Syria. Y'all can conquer anything together. It warms my heart to see you smiling and laughing in the same house as your love. Sweet love. Stay safe, and I can't wait to see more of this new Syria arc. Although I will say I was excited for a North American road trip, bees. Olive trees, just like Palestine. Careful, Israel is a psycho. Well, this was unexpected. Chantal, you're my first cousin. Can't believe I saw this. Okay. So glad you're all back together, alhamdulillah. Which means thank God. Life there is affordable if you have a Western income. My mom is white, but retired from Chrysler and now lives in Lebanon. We have 2 houses, one in Beirut and one in our village in the mountains. For my relatives that live there without Western incomes, life is expensive, especially after COVID. One cousin in the military makes the equivalent of $300 a month. One cousin was a nurse at the American University of Beirut Hospital, and she only made max $800 per month. She traveled abroad to nurse and send money back home to her family. She has no access to her money, though, at all. You're in Syria? WTF, Chantal. WTF. The travel advisory is for a reason. What have you done? Why? You are totally at the mercy of this country's laws. You have made yourself so vulnerable. Be careful, Chantal. I'm always rooting for you. Been a fan from day one. Brooke A. Why would you go to Syria? If you don't want to live in Canada, who cares? There's tons of better locations that you can go yourself. So happy to see you, but concerned about your safety. There's nothing cool about missiles flying through the air and hearing bombs. That is so true. Please take care of yourself. Yeah. You're just moving couches. Oh, this was the comment I love. You're just moving couches. And this one is in a war-torn country with no AC. Good job. I love that comment. All you did was move couches. And you chose a couch in a war-torn country with no air conditioning. Good job. Good job there. You missed most of the stream this morning. Did Foodie clarify if she was moving there or just on a visit? No, she was live for 11 minutes in total. And they were driving. And then the signal was horrible, and then the stream just ended. We can watch it again if you want. Like, no, I don't think anything was really said. But yeah, we'll watch it again. We can do that. I think these are almost done. So happy to see you, but concerned about your safety. There's nothing cool. Yeah, nothing cool about missiles. Oh, yeah. I live in Turkey while you're in Syria. Going to be a great time. Wow, Syria, how scary. I'm so glad for you. Well, you did tell us you were going camping. This is why I love your channel. You never stop surprising us. So glad you're back with your family. Stay safe, and I can't wait to see what Syria looks like. What Syria is like. Glad to see you reunited. Stay safe. Wow. Yeah, let's watch it again. It's only 11 minutes. And most of it is like pixels. Let's bring up the chat is ready, so let's bring that up too. You go, girl! You go, girl! You're so adventurous! I haven't even left my bed in weeks. You go, girl! I'm living through you, girl. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, it's on. We're waiting. Oh, jeez.
So cute. I always forget my stand.
She forgot her phone stand.
It's gonna be
Not bad.
Just ridiculous.
look at the mountains on the right.
Yeah.
Look at the mountains on the right. Yeah.
Hey, Mila.
Yeah.
Berkshire. Veronica Yella. Are we in Mexico? Rosie?
Hola amigos.
Yeah. We're in Mexico and Middle East. Be kind, Fernanda. Emmy, Nicole, Puppet, Spicy. Syrian princess. Red room dollies. Real talk. Hello. Hey, Italian.
There's a
Liam,
hole in the car?
Hola, amigo. Alicia.
There's a hole in the car where the dashboard is?
He's driving fast.
Do you see it?
At my stand.
It's gonna be wobbling.
Not bad.
It's a Hyundai.
Look at the mountains on the right.
Yeah. Hey, Mila. Berkshire. Veronica Yella. Are we in Mexico? Rosie?
Hola amigos.
Yeah. We're in Mexico and Middle East. Be kind, Fernanda. Emmy, Nicole, Puppet, Spicy. Syrian princess. Red room dollies. Real talk. Hello. Hey, Italian. Liam, Carla. Hola, amigo. Alicia. He's driving fast.
I don't know what you mean.
It might
Tina.
seem that way, but yeah, he is. Bunny. Driving very pretty. Yeah. Jesus, Ida. Yeah. Inside the town and that, there was a lot of, like I said, a lot of olive trees. I don't know there's what kind of trees these are, but hey, Mike. I seem happy. Alhamdulillah. There aren't any lines on the road. Yeah, that's true. You just kind of have to imagine them. Yes, TM, I did. Adi.
There's lines here.
Oh, there's a few lines.
Okay, like this square thing? Like this thing over on the left? I'm going to download the video because we can't get rid of this stupid progress line, and we can go frame by frame. I mean, it's 11 minutes. We have time. We can do it. We can do that, and then we can zoom in and everything. We can do it all. We have the capability. It's not a problem. Might as well. What else are we doing? You have to remember Foodie was driven to Syria and Salah is a citizen. Yes. Don't apologize. We got time. Why not? Why not? Pfft. And we're always down to nestigate. We're always down for investigation. I want to take a closer look at the hood ornament too. It looked like Hyundai to me, but now I'm not so sure. Cindy, welcome back to Owlette. Cindy. They aren't technically refugee status, travel at their own free will. Yeah, no one's a refugee here. Oh, Hyundai Genesis. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah, I know what you mean, Tina T. Yeah, this thing in the middle. I'm downloading the video so we can look at it closer. That'll just take a minute or so. But in the meantime, we can watch the live chat. Cindy, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you. It could be a rental, maybe. Might be a rental. So in the video, she says that they were driving to Salah's family's home.
I did. Adi.
There's lines here.
Oh, there's a few lines. Hey, Lan. I just thought I would do like a quick live. It's not going to be too long because, you know, just wanted to show you guys. We're just heading out somewhere. Coming to PA, Paul. Well, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I'm halfway across the world, but I appreciate the invite. We're just enjoying the AC of the car. Hey, sweet love. Yeah, I used my CPAP. Check out PBS Frontline. Am I in it? Fugitive on the loose. I don't have...
Look at the brown sand here. It's very good for farms.
Oh, yeah. It's rich in nutrients.
You to get vegetables, fruits, easy.
Yeah. There's a ton of fruit stands and...
It's rich in nutrients. Chantal, enough. That's enough now. Okay, it's downloaded. So let's pull that up. I mean, she doesn't give us any content, so, you know, why not? We can check out their car in depth. Why shouldn't we? We don't have anything else to look at, right? I don't care. I got the capability to download stuff. Why not? Why not? Okay. I mean, really, we're all here together. We're gathered here today to zoom in on Foodie Beauty's nonsense. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like to me too, Save a Nation, like a little cubby or like a port for to charge stuff or for sunglasses, something like that. That's what I was thinking. All right, we'll go full screen here. Yeah, I think Genesis are expensive, huh? Oh, thank you, Cindy. Yeah, yeah, why not? Why not? Bellamia says, I love how detailed you go. It's brilliant. It's easy just to bash her when she is live. You don't do that. As my mom always said, the devil is in the detail. I don't have enough emotion for her to just, you know, unless she's messing around with animals. That's the only time I really get heated with her. But, you know, like, I don't know. Like, I always look, this is just how I am, like my personality anyway. I just like to look into things. Even if nothing ever comes of it, it's like, oh, well, now I know. Now I know more about that topic. You feel like we're not going to get much content from her going forward, Jamie? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we can zoom all in. Okay. That's a good place to stop right there. Okay, okay. All right. Yeah. Tools. That's Hyundai, right? Now, what's this? Oh, sorry, guys. Just a sec. All right, we're back. Okay, we'll go forward a little bit. Let me just turn, I don't want to hear the loud, you know, the whatever, the AC, her voice. So I'll just turn that down for now. And just try to zoom in on this, whatever it is. Okay. That is interesting to see, like like tall hills and almost kind of mountainous and all the vegetation. It is very different than Kuwait. Hmm. Could you get a gimbal at some point, Chantal? We've discussed this over and over and over. Could you spend $100 to improve your channel? You have over 100,000 subscribers. Could you invest a little bit into your channel? A little bit? Okay, what is that? That's weird. Okay, what is that? All right. I mean, really, it's like, you wonder why people don't watch you. A lot of people have vertigo and stuff. You're really messing around with, like, people don't have to watch, you know? What is this? What kind of car is it? Let's start Googling. Is what legal? I was zooming in on her vehicle. The touchscreen went where... Oh, there was a touchscreen there, you think. Okay. All right. Let's see what kind of Hyundai they have available in Syria. Okay, so Hyundai... They have a Hyundai... Oh, no. That's a Facebook for Hyundai Syria. They have an Instagram. I'm going to Google Hyundai hood ornament, because that's very unusual. Hello, Kathleen. Interesting. What is this? Oh, a Genesis? Oh my god. What? Okay. Cortina, Pony, or Excel is for the hood ornament. Hyundai Cortina, Hyundai Pony, Hyundai Excel. It's a nerd Sadie's. The Pony was South Korea's first mass-produced and exported car. Oh, that's very old. Wait a minute. Hyundai Motor Europe. Let's see. You remember the Excel? Too old for a touchscreen, definitely. Yep. 2008 to 2012. Elantra with a hood ornament? No, that didn't have a hood ornament. I don't know any Hyundai that has a hood ornament. Okay. I'm going to go back to the hood ornament. That's the most distinctive feature, I think, of the car. Lots of cars have little cubbies and stuff. Because it is a thing. Let me share my screen here. What is the brown thing in the median? It looks like dirt. To me. Or you mean that thing like it looks like a tire? That thing? Okay, so yeah, it's a thing. It looks like a coffin. Oh my god. Save a Nation, I'm disappointed in you. I am disappointed. A coffin? Come on. Okay. Strange ornaments on a Hyundai. Okay. Oh, the new one, that whatever it is, whatever it is, that looks like more like something flying. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. So let's look at this. This is what is on the car right here. And that's what it says. Cortina Pony Excel. But no. But, well, it must be. It says it's for that. But what else? What else can it be for? What model is this for? Mm-hmm. Maybe it's used and has different parts from like a junkyard. Oh my god. Okay, let's zoom in on the coffin. A coffin! Aftermarket hood ornaments? Let's look at the coffin up close. Can we get any closer? It's a tire. Okay. It's a tire. That's a tire. Oh my god. See? See? Now we have, wait, that's a coffin? Oh my god. SYRIA, it doesn't even bury their dead. We just have coffins out here in the median. Oh, I'm very disappointed in you guys today. I'm very disappointed. You are sounding like you're on a different channel right now. You're on a different channel. They don't even bury people. They just throw the coffin in the middle of the highway. Oh my god. It's okay. Hey, I say silly stuff all the time that makes no sense too. And I know. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone gets a pass. Everyone gets a couple of passes, okay? I know. I wouldn't joke with you if I haven't done it myself. I definitely have. Okay. Oh my god. Coffin bees! We're having a funeral today in the median strip of Route 99. Yeah. Please join us. Okay. Let's go along again.
Berkshire. Veronica Yella. Are we in Mexico? Rosie.
Hola, amigos.
Yeah.
No, Celeste practicing his Spanish.
Yukon, Fernando.
Hola, amigos.
Emmy, Nicole, Puppet, Spicy. Syrian Princess.
What lady are you talking to now,
Real
Salah,
talk,
that
hello.
speaks Spanish?
Hey, Italian. Leon, Carla. Hola, amigo.
It's like when I saw the ghost during the patrol.
Alicia,
It's very similar.
driving
It's
fast.
yeah. I saw a
Might seem
ghost.
that way, but yeah,
They're on their way to the pet camels. Exactly, Roji. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. They're on their way to pet camels. Oh, I thought you said to their pet camels. Yeah. They're on their way to the pet, to pet some camels. Yeah. I guess so. Thank you, Roji. Thank you.
Bunny. Driving very pretty. Yeah.
Mm.
Isis, Ida. Yeah. Inside the town and that, there was a lot of, like I said, a lot of olive trees.
Olive trees.
I don't know. There's
She's still
what
stuck
kind
on
of
the olive
these are,
trees.
but-
Mhm.
Hey, Mike. You seem happy? Alhamdulillah.
Oh, she said alhamdulillah.
There aren't any lines on the road. Yeah, that's true.
You make your own lanes.
You just kind of have to imagine them. Yes, TM, I did.
I don't see this as depressing.
Adi.
That says a lot, I guess.
There's lines.
I guess that says a lot.
There's a few lines.
Wait, what was that? You should look at signs and stuff, I feel like, too.
Bunny. Driving very
I don't think I've ever seen an olive tree.
Jesus, Ida? Yeah. Inside the town and that, there was a lot of, like I said, a lot of olive trees.
Olive trees, like
I don't know there's what
like
kind of trees
just
these are.
growing, like
Hey,
organically.
Mike, you seem happy? Alhamdulillah.
They were just out there growing and stuff. International University for Science and Technology. See, it can be helpful. It can be helpful because now we can narrow it right down where they are. Not that we should. We're not stalkers, but we can if we wanted to. Right? We could if we wanted to. Oops. Yeah. Okay. We're not stalkers. We're not. All right. What is it? International University for Science and Technology. And that is located in, okay, let's see. Let me back up. Or no, I think the building is ahead. Let's see. Let me take it off Zoom. Because they have a picture of the building on Google. I just want to compare. Then we'll know. Stuff. Things. It was probably before that. All right, let me go back before the sign. Yep. That is it. This is the university. Okay, so it is located in a certain place. Okay. As you might imagine. All right. Oh, this perfect. Okay. Are we nestigating? I think we're like fully nestigating, so we might as well just fully nestigate, right? I mean, if we're going to do it, we should do it, I feel like. But please no one use this to stalk, harass, or otherwise bother anybody, period. Whether they have an online presence or not. We're just educating ourselves, that's all. That's my disclaimer. So International University for Science and Technology, it's a private university. So this right here is the road that they're on. It just says M5. Information is always helpful. Right. It is. I agree. So, okay. Friends Coffee Shop. Lovely. Another coffee shop over there. What's over here? Community Center. Okay. So this picture... Faculty of Arts and Sciences. Okay, this is a big. Well, I was matching up how the building looks, and that's why I think this is it. So let me bring that back up again. That building. I think that's the same. Let's compare. McGuencia, you better not. We don't do that crap over here. Yeah, I think that's the same. What do you guys think? No Google reviews. No phone calls. Cut that crap out. You're just hurting businesses. For no reason. Oh, they got pool tables in the rec center. That's cool. Huh. It looks very nice. They have tennis courts. What does that say? Dentistry, maybe? I think. The library. IUST. IUST. Okay. All right. And they're going in this direction, which I assume is south. Driving south. And let's see, it will confirm it, because up next is another university called Arab International University, AIU. They have a faculty of architecture, faculty of pharmacy. This is legit. This is from 2025 image. And Al Rashid University. Okay, so we'll keep going along. Can we play I Spy? Of course. Of course you can. Of course. So let's go back to the video and see if we can confirm. You guys might be able to hear my air conditioner. It's humid here. Okay, so that's that. Hopefully this truck doesn't get in the way of our signage. Okay, what's this? That's in Arabic. What's that red part on the left? That says something in English, I think. Oops. Something cafe. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Bun al-Hamawi? Grandpa Joe? Oh my God, I didn't even think. We have Arabic speakers who can read Arabic in the chat. Oh my God. Yeah, please. If you see something you you can read, yeah, please speak up. We usually don't have that that luxury. That's fantastic. Okay. All right. And this is when her internet starts messing up. Yeah. Road Coffin Cafe? Yep. I think that is what it said. Yep. Yeah, you go there for post-funeral services. Yes. Oh, AEU. That's it, right? Let me confirm. I believe it is. Oh my god. Okay. AIU. This is AIU, Arab International University. Oh, hamster coffin? Maybe. And that says AEU. But there was another university right after that. Are you serious? Okay. No Denny signs. No McDonald's. No. Doesn't appear to be. Okay, AIU. This is the one University for Science. Al Rashid. RU. I wonder if that's it. RU. Al Rashid University. Okay, so where are they coming from? And she didn't start filming until they were already on the road, so we really don't know where they started. Which, for once, she's actually being smart about that. Now, where is this? Okay, here's Damascus. And that university is over here, so it's not that far. And there's the airport. She needs Starlink. Yeah, I saw someone in her chat saying that. A mini Starlink. Directions. From, oops, sorry, Damascus. So from Damascus, it's only about 40 minutes, a 40-minute drive, and it's 39 kilometers. To that university that we just passed. Okay. And then what? Then we have AIU, and we have Al Jazeera Private University. And then we have... And she was only live for 11 minutes. A gas station. Okay, let's see where they go from there. They said that they were going to Salah's family's house. Yep, she has 3G, yep. Oh, we always have to assume she's lying. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yep. What was that? Let's zoom. Can't read anything. That looks like a big entrance to something. Okay. We'll go back and watch it with the volume. I think it looks nice. Wait, what is that in the field? What was that? What is that? See that thing on the right? What is that? What is that? A field coffin. I think you're right. I think you're right. Yes, I believe it is. I think it might be an above ground tomb. A mausoleum. Oh my god. Yes, that is it. That is it. And if it's on Google Maps, we should label it. Yes, 100%. I'm so glad we're working on this together. Okay. Syrian mummies. Yes. 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 Whoa. Don't pull any fast ones, Salah. I wouldn't do that. I would be upset if I was driving with him and he did that. You need to back off a little bit, son. Okay, this, son? Coffins everywhere. You guys, did you see AYS today? She found all these bodies on the road. Oh my god, her and her chat, they identified these bodies everywhere. It's so scary. It's so scary. Oh, Foodie, come home. You said it looked like one? Okay, hey, I saw a ghost when we were on patrol. Like, I backed it up how many times? 3 or 4 times. Like, guys, look at that. Look at that. There's something there and it disappears. And it was something on the windshield. Okay. We've all been there. Yeah, that was a car transporter, right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I thought I saw a ghost on patrol one night. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't even joking. I didn't even say it looked like a ghost. I was like, oh, you guys see that? Let me play it again. Let me show it again. Okay, Saban. All right. When you zoomed in, it was clearly a tire. Maybe it just looked like a tire, though. Maybe. Too many mice tail gummies? Yeah. Okay, we got street signs. This is helpful. This is very helpful. Asanamain. Oh, Busra Jordan. Oh, yeah, they're going south. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And where did they go? Left or right? Does anyone know what the trucks on the left are? Well, I could tell you if it was the US, and it's definitely not. But typically, well, they all look like they're with the same company, right? They're with the same... Like, they're all very similar. Let's zoom in. Why not? We're here. Yeah, we can look at everything. A coffin convoy. Yes. There were a lot of burials this day. Yes. Yep, you're right. Mm-hmm. So I wonder. Yeah, they're all from the same, looks like construction type materials. So I think they're probably, they're going to a place with their materials for something to be built. And there's so much going that they're just going to follow each other all there. I'm thinking. Carrying debris to a dump location. These look like building materials to me. That doesn't look like debris. No, they're not coffins. See. Oh, Save a Nation, no. You have to stay. You need to stay if you can. Yeah, no. These are building materials. It's a perfect square underneath these orange covers. Looks like lumber, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not trash or debris. No. Try to think, right? Try to think it like in a regular way. You know what I mean? Because that's more likely to be the case that it's something regular than it is like they're hauling. Like if they were going to haul away debris from a bombed out building, they would probably use a dump truck. You know? I don't see a reason. I don't see there would be a problem with filming this myself, but I don't know. Could be, I guess. Those kinds of things I don't really get to, I don't know. It's so subjective. And I think sometimes places have laws or rules to, if they do want to nab you on something, they have something. But normally they don't bring it up for anything. You know what I mean? Like it's there in case. It's kind of like a company that you work for. They have all these weird policies that it doesn't apply to anybody except when they want to get rid of somebody. Then they're like, oh, you didn't do this and this and this. Well, you don't hold anyone else to that. Yeah, but we're not talking about anyone else. This is for you. I kind of feel like it's like that. If y'all thought Kuwait looked like a garbage dump, that's what I'm saying, Gertie. I said that yesterday. If people are going to call Kuwait an S-hole, yeah, wait. Just wait. Mm-hmm. Let's look at that sign back there. We're going in reverse. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Here it is. What is this? It's in Arabic. Do we have, oh, that's pretty clear. If we have someone who can read Arabic, if you want to take a look at this. It's got an arrow. Yeah, we're pretty well-rounded in the nest. That's true. We had a ghost on patrol in Minnesota and a coffin in Syria. That's true. Hey, Natural Born Collector, how's it going? Yeah, we're pretty well-rounded. Like to do different things, Is anyone able to read that? Oh, it's 8:30 p.m. in Syria right now. Okay. All right, let's continue. It's very hard to read. Okay. Thank you for trying. Thank you. Okay. What's that? Never thought I could get so much out of an 11-minute video, huh? We're only 6 minutes in. Can anyone see what that says? It's too unclear. Okay. Yeah, Jordan was straight. Yeah, we can, we'll go back. A PI? It takes a lot to be a private investigator, actually. It really does. It takes a lot. Yeah, let's go back and find that sign. Here it is. Yep, so Busra, Jordan is straight, and Jabeb Asanamin is to the right. That's okay, Grandpa Joe. Hello, Mansoor Mike. We're just doing stalker stuff today, that's all. Stalker stuff. Creepy stalker stuff. That no one will do anything with the information that we glean from this at all. Nothing. You really shouldn't. Like, don't get involved. Going to Jordan to use an ATM? Possibly. Yep. That's where he said she could get some money. Yep. Educational bees. Yeah. Can Syrians get into Jordan easily? I have no idea. I would think so. But I don't know. We need new rumors to spread, like the forks are illegal. Oh, we'll come up with something, definitely. Yep. We definitely will. Yeah, and it always comes from, people who don't come to this channel very often. They just pop in, because that's where that came from. People came in asking me all kinds of questions that I wouldn't have the answers for. And then, why doesn't she use a fork to eat? AYS, why doesn't she use a fork? Is that like some Muslim thing? How come she's always using a spoon? Why no forks? What's the deal with does she have any forks? She's eating with a fork with her left hand. Isn't that haram? So I was like, you know what? She doesn't eat with forks because they are illegal in Kuwait. They are illegal. She should not have forks. She's doing the right thing here by not using forks. Because I'm like, oh my God. People, please. She uses a shovel to get it in as fast as she can. And then I would tell people, yeah, go tell Chantal she's doing illegal activities by eating with a fork. Because she was putting out all kinds of crap about Islam out there. Then people come and ask me, is it true that Muslims can't swim? Is it true that... I'm like, okay, I'm going to send it back to her then. Ridiculous. Yeah, that whole image with forks in a jail cell, how could that exist if that law weren't real? It's not like I made it up, ham and beans. It's not like I just thought it up one day. We sent owls in for a rescue mission, and we didn't get many out, sadly. We did what we could, but it wasn't good enough. Look at Chantal's fingers. This is the size of my husband. We know, we've seen it. We've all seen it, okay? We know. You're enjoying this, guys? That's good. I like doing this kind of stuff. It's better than listening to her, and we might actually learn something, you know? Yeah, the forks. This was an actual photograph. This is a picture that was taken from a security camera right here. Yeah, it was. That's a real image. It is. Yep. I don't play around. We saw it the same time she did? I think so. SYRIA was the diet she never knew she needed. True. I did learn a little bit about Syrian food today, that it is actually mostly, it's not so much like she would have had previously. It has a lot of Turkish influence. A lot of Turkish influence. Your roommate hid your chopsticks? Your ex-roommate? That's not good. That's not nice. And now we're on the potato. We're filming with a friend. Oh, okay. Yeah, and at the 11-minute mark, it just ended. The stream just ended. Yeah, sporks in Syria have no problem as far as I'm aware. Yeah, as far as I know. Yep, that's true, Noah. Yep. What does that say? Oh, we'll never be able to read that. Look at that. I think that says Jordan on the left. I can't read the one on the right. He was probably like, get up, my stunning, beautiful wife. We have to go for a road trip today. Take a shower, please, and get dressed. Okay, that was the end of it. Yeah. And got her in the car. And I was like, we're going to Jordan today. She'd be like, oh my gosh, why? What's in Jordan? The ATM. Now go. Get in the car. Now you must go. Get in the car immediately. All right, let's watch it for real. Now we can see what the chat is saying, and we can listen to her and all of that. Stunning as usual. Exactly. Oh, Hurley K, we read literally all of the comments earlier. Like, probably a half an hour ago by now. Like 149 comments. We went through all of them. Yeah, so just go back a little bit. There were some good comments. Who's Jordan and his wife Dainty? Is the wife Dainty? Mm-hmm. Oh, God, Chantal.
So I always forget my stand.
I forgot my stand. We know. You always do.
Not bad.
Working OT. Yep, that's okay. I don't mind.
Look at the mountains on the right.
We need the information.
Hey, Mila. Berkshire. Veronica Yella. Are we in Mexico? Rosie?
Hola, amigos.
Yeah. We're in Mexico and Middle East. Be kind, Fernanda. Emmy, Nicole, Puppet, Spicy. Syrian Princess.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I wasn't muted. I'm here like drinking my energy drink. Like, so sorry. You saw one come up about 30 minutes ago with Nicole saying stuff, so I don't think she'll be around long. Foodie or Celeste will block her. Oh, we didn't see Nicole's. Okay, we'll go check it out.
Room Dollies, Real Talk, hello. Hey, Italian. Liam, Carla. Hola, amigo. Alicia. He's driving fast. It might seem that way, but yeah, he is. Bunny. Driving very pretty, yeah. Jesus, Ida. Yeah.
I am
Inside the town and that, there was a lot of, like I said, a lot of olive trees.
ready to
I
go.
don't know there's what
at
kind of trees these are.
a moment's notice.
Hey, Mike. I seem happy. Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
There aren't any lines on the road. Yeah, that's true. You just kind of have to imagine them. Yes, TM, I did.
Oh, is Nicole tapping out
Howdy.
of Chantel's life?
There's lines here.
Oh, there's a few lines. Hey, Lan. I just thought I would do like a quick live. It's not going to be too long because,
Yeah, sure wasn't.
you know, just wanted to show you guys. We're just heading out somewhere. Coming to PA, Paul. Well, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I'm halfway across the world, but I appreciate the invite. We're just enjoying the AC of the car. Hey, sweet love.
He sounds over it. We're just enjoying the AC of the car, right on? He's like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I used my CPAP.
She has to be
Check out
exhausting.
PBS Frontline. Am I in it? Fugitive on the loose. I don't have.
Look at the brown sand here. It's very good for farms.
Oh yeah.
The brown sand is
It's
good
rich
for
in
farms,
nutrients.
he said. It's good for farms.
Vegetables, fruits, easy.
Yeah. There's a ton of fruit stands and vegetable stands. Hey, YouTube lover, are you living in a city? Yes, but we're heading somewhere else right now. So we're
He's a
heading
good tour
somewhere
guide,
else.
huh? See all that dirt over there?
It's suitable for the.
It's good for farms.
Yeah, this area. Yeah, there's a lot of
He just
farm.
said this: the dirt is suitable for agriculture. What a tour guide! See all that dirt over there? You can grow stuff in it. Oh wow, wow! Yeah, there's all kinds of fruit stands. Yeah,
areas, and then there's the city, like Damascus.
Hey, Sky Fury.
Ah. You gotta like move over, buddy. Oh gosh.
Or he could slow down, Chantal. I don't like that.
You saw Bayoni come in.
Oh God, we're singing Arabic songs. I'm so Arab. Listen to me. I'm so
Keep
Arab.
us guessing. Yeah, no, we're just heading to a different part of we're driving around Syria, like the country area, and
Yeah, you showed
just thought I'd
signs.
go live chat with you guys for a bit.
We
I
can
don't
see
know.
where you are. Exactly.
Gonna be filming some things for another vlog. That was a little close. Yeah.
How
we live
has
on the edge
she-
here, so
We live on the edge here. Oh my God. How does she still not understand? I mean, I'm not a Kiwi Farms person. And we just we zoomed in on a couple of things and we identified on Google Maps exactly where they are. Like, we're just regular people and we found her. She's so dumb.
Ida saw a clickbait title. No, not clickbait. I'm really in Syria. Not yet, man.
Like, this happens every
It's, being prepared.
time.
Hey, Anel.
She does not learn.
So, yeah. It is the same time as it would be in Kuwait, 5 p.m. Are you going to get water? Well, I'm pretty thirsty, but
Do your worst.
I put French accent when I talk Arabic. Is this the sherry? This is the Syrian sherry. Actually, there might be checkpoints up ahead. We did.
She thinks this is normal. Someone said... Badge man, I don't think you understand what happens when ISIS finds out you're a Westerner. Chantal, what a cultural experience, very few in life experience. Chantal, be careful. I heard there's a Canadian intruder disguised as a nice Syrian soldier that laughs like an old lady who has been smoking since birth and has not gotten her webcam to work.
Did just pass somebody with like a bunch of guns. Hey, Tanya. Red room. Are they really YouTube lover? Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. Don't know what to say. I mean, hey, Melanie. Yeah, I used my CPAP. We didn't run out of power until about noon, and then, you know, nobody has power right now, it seems like. Maybe if you have solar, but
but you don't.
We thought we had solar, but at the place we're staying, but it's not. It's another source.
We thought we had solar.
We're not going to, you know, invest in solar in a place we're not going to be staying at long term. So
right.
We just have to deal with the situation right now as it is, you know. I don't. Yeah, I'm a celebrity. Well, I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
Aircon. There's like aircon. It's like so nice. Like, you guys. Like, thanks, Keeper of the Homestead. Being hot makes you so tired.
How did she not realize that in Kuwait?
Oh, a lot of people probably wouldn't. Hey, Lily, not staying long term. You scare your passport will be flagged. What? Flagged for what? Saber, no power for 5 hours. Does the solar? Yeah, we don't have solar right now at this one place we're staying. So
flagged for what? So Volpe said, not staying long term. Are you scared your passport will be flagged? Though for going there, since it's a war area, she will be questioned when she returns to Canada. I mean, she will. Like, why were you going to Syria? Why were you there? You're going on vacation to Syria? Okay. So on Chantal's live stream from yesterday, I don't see a comment from Nicole, and the most recent comment was 3 hours ago, so she might have deleted it.
There's, you know, regular power outages here because, like I said, the infrastructure is weak after many years of war. So they have to rebuild and, you know. Anyway, whenever there's no electric during the day for a few hours, we'll just need to go out because I want to make content anyways. And, you know, there's AC in the car. Crabby. Ampere battery?
Yes.
Ah. Yeah, some kind of battery. Granny. Lovisa, hello. We're going fast. RCP. Speed limits. No idea. I don't see a sign.
110.
110? Oh. Hey, Brenda. Thank you, Keeper. I mean, you know, happy to be alive.
This little flippant tone she's using, we like to live on the edge and happy to be alive. Like, that is so insulting. It's so insulting to people. Iron Chef, imagine if they ran out of gas right now. I would laugh. I would laugh. I would laugh. I think that would be a great place to break down. Thank you, Iron Chef. Thank you. I don't like that tone. Like, it's very flippant. Very, very flippant. A lot of people have died. Oh, well, we're still alive. And he's like, yeah, okay.
No, that's not near us, Pondu. Hey, Cleo. Am I going to prepare a meal? Well, don't know. Maybe whenever we get to his house. I'm a brave woman.
When she gets smug and flippant,
Yeah,
that's
it's more
when you
of a
wish
dry
bad
heat,
things.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like Middle Eastern heat is more dry.
I can see that.
Thanks, Mike. Yes, or maybe the olive trees have their leaves. The olive trees, like little pine. They look like this short. I don't know. They're really pretty. Hey, Larry. No, we're going to Salah's house right now.
I'm gonna have to
It's not ready.
take a screenshot of that.
Got that good.
Her hand up like that. Is
the
Live on Patrol live?
Cell service is not the best, but yeah, Laura, it's our new Syrian Sherry. Hello, Meows.
Oh, yeah, they are.
No Crazy Frog yet. I know you guys miss it.
Okay. This is almost over.
Our house.
We'll switch
Our
over.
house in the middle of the east.
Oh my God, so annoying.
I'm funny.
No, you're not.
I'm just joking.
No, you're not.
Our car's cheap? Not really.
Save a Nation,
Oh.
I don't think you said anything that was more out of line than anyone else, including myself. Including myself. I don't think you need to apologize to
I
anyone.
know, I keep cutting out.
That's up to you.
Rip
but
internet.
nothing stuck in my mind that you needed to, that, no, not to me.
Hello guys, welcome on.
Yes. It's really blurry.
No, that's not his house, I guess. That's a temporary place they're staying.
Sorry, guys. Might have to just, that's why,
She thinks they're Bonnie and
Juice is
Clyde,
at
right?
home.
I am Cat Lady. Romantic rebels. In truth, they are two mentally and
I don't know
emotionally
yet,
incapacitated
What kind of
morons.
you can see the, I don't know if I can say the
True.
thing.
True.
Ventilator's my computer the problem. No, my reception is.
A lot of
Wow,
us
you
said
must love your man
things.
so much. Yes, I do.
I wouldn't worry. A lot of us did.
Yes, I do.
Oh, yeah,
a lot,
no,
obviously.
No worries at all. Okay, that's it. All right. So that was it. It just stopped right there. That was it. So that's it for Chantal for the day. Okay. And, oh, good, they haven't left yet. And we are switching over now to Live on Patrol. This is what we do on Friday nights. They do go live on occasion during the week, and they are live right now. So if you want to stick around for this, we would love to have you. We do have emojis for this event. We have handcuffs and a badge. Yes. And right now, we are with Deputy Scott. We are in the back seat. This is the Sheriff's Department of Ramsey County, Minnesota. And we do a ride-along. We do a ride-along.
Thank you, White Bear.
I didn't have the music going. Whoops.
Thank you,
Like
Mr.
a
Dingle.
copyright infringement here.
Yeah, don't play any copyrighted music, Deputy. Please. Yeah, if you can't stay up with us Friday night.
Happy Wednesday, folks.
Happy Wednesday to you.
I'm Deputy Pat Scott,
Hello, Pat.
Ramsey County Sheriff's Office,
Yeah.
live on patrol with Jelly Joe Miller.
Joe Miller.
Greetings, backseaters. Greetings on this beautiful Wednesday afternoon here in St. Paul, Ramsey County.
Well, hello to you. Did we lose them? Come on now. Do you copy? Do you copy? Deputy Scott, do you copy? It happens. It happens. Oh, they're froze. Because there's nothing moving even. Mike's audio. Oh my God, Anna. I tuned in for the first couple minutes and there was nothing. It was silent. And I'm like, who's in that car today? I'm like, oh, Slumber Sheriff Mike Martin. Mm-hmm. You're going out for a walk, Ophelia? Okay. Yeah. For some reason, his internet is always terrible. I don't think he's muted because we were watching cars going by and like I don't even see any leaves moving. I think they might be frozen. Let me refresh just to be sure. There we go.
Not the backpack, right?
Yeah, the backpack.
Yeah, it's not opening my things.
Oh, I'm in drive. Now it should.
All right.
All right.
All right.
I saw that white bird. Amazing, huh?
Folks, we had an overheating problem.
Oh, okay. We're good now. Sounds like.
I'm hoping we're going to be able to fix it here by putting the AC on defrost. For right now we are, but I'm going to see if...
Oh. Am I hatched into someone? They've been doing this since COVID in Minnesota.
Maybe.
And I just happened to find their channel one day. So
Try another system here, folks.
try to go live whenever they're live and we just ride along with them. And this is, we were watching Live on Patrol when I saw the ghost in the alley. It was late at night. And we've done pit maneuvers to take out cars. And sometimes absolutely nothing happens. Like nothing. Sometimes we do traffic stops.
Yep, absolutely.
But what's really great is when we're just kind of do, and then we go into a high-speed mode.
Not sure if this is going to hold, folks, but
Pretty
we're going to
exciting
try.
when that happens. Yeah, the ghost. Oh, yeah, Whitebird. Yeah, I know the families are upset, right? That he's taking a plea.
Not sure it's good.
Yeah, it's usually a trauma dump right at the beginning of the stream. They tell us about all the people who died over the weekend and all kinds of, yeah. Yeah. But once they if they take a break at M&H, the gas station, then everyone's kind of like in a lighter mood at that point. Yeah.
I don't think it is.
It's a pretty good time. You just never know what's going to happen. That's what I love about
I
it.
think we'll
We're
be fine
live.
once we keep
No,
moving.
it's
when
coming.
they're
It's
live.
coming.
No, you're right, not that one. I'm saying the other
Like
one.
this is happening in real time. They might have a hole in the radiator. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, I thought they were talking about the camera was overheating.
That's wrong.
Sorry, folks. Bear with
That's
us
okay.
here.
That's all right. Take your time. Take your time. We're good. So we're all deputies, okay? I've deputized everyone.
Somebody just said, we love Jelly Joe.
We are
Well,
all
I love
deputies.
Jelly Joe too.
Oh, thank you.
One
We send
entry per person for the pageant. I will get you a link with all of the details of how to enter, what to enter, all of that stuff. It's on the community tab. I'll get it.
2518. 2518.
Okay, we're taking off, guys. All right, everyone, hang on. Please put on your bulletproof sports bras, just in case. We are in training, so if at any time you get scared, just duck down in the back seat.
Earpiece fell out too.
You'll be fine.
Of course it did. I'm just a mess today, folks.
Oh, it's okay. We all have those days.
For live or not, maybe I gotta refresh my screen here.
I saw me fiddling around with the phone, so I think we are.
Here's a link to the instructions. Severus Snape, welcome to Owlette. Welcome to the nest. Okay, Natural Born Collector, I'll be looking for it. Severus Snape, here is a welcome video for you.
We're back.
All right.
You left your sports bra at home, kitty? Well, we have extras in the back if you need one. Just grab one. It's okay. They're all clean. I did laundry this weekend.
Please do share this live, folks.
I'm sharing with how many people? 400.
We like getting Sheriff Fletcher's message out
Yep.
as far and wide as we can. This entire concept of a live stream of
Yep.
being out on patrol is
Right.
the brainchild of the best sheriff in the entire country, Ramsey County Sheriff Bob Fletcher.
Bob Fletcher. It's for
Yes,
transparency.
indeed.
It's the
We
main
have the
thing.
honor and privilege to have as our sheriff, and we have the honor and privilege of serving all of you folks.
I got one question, Pat.
It is a great idea.
You
Yeah.
think that car in front of us, I think it belongs to Ronnie?
I think it might.
Ronnie's car.
395.
395.
I just got flagged down. I'm not in uniform, but 655 Payne, I think it is, a supermercado. White male outside causing disturbance. White male, long brown hair, blue jeans, and a darker sweatshirt. I just want to move along.
Copy on critical.
And we do have weather and time from Minnesota for St. Paul, where we are right now. Jeez.
Back up.
What the?
Turn around.
Who are we yelling at? Why are we yelling? Oh my god.
Do a U-turn.
We're yelling. Listen.
Goodness gracious.
I wonder what she was doing.
You're going in the wrong direction? Oh my god. Well, that's silly. That's very silly.
3921, 3926.
I know, me too, Rosebud. It's like, whoa.
She caught the insurance, right?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get. Well, would you
They hardly
do
ever
the
ticket
camera
people
thing and stop
when
and
they're live.
mark it as a
On Citizens Assist at
Citizen
2253
contact.
Stillman. Caller's going to be waiting on foot near to pick up the daughter from the mother's
Turn them
address.
down a little bit.
6 copies.
I wasn't looking at the screen, Amethyst. What was I doing? I was doing something. I have 3 screens that I monitor during live streams to do different things. And, yeah. So I wasn't looking at the actual video. Everyone in chat, yes, sir! Oh. Oh, that reminds me.
I wonder how she managed to end up going the wrong way.
I was
Things happen. Things happen, okay? Things just happen sometimes. Uh-oh. Sleeping on patrol. I kind of was. You're right. It takes a
Check this
nest.
here, person.
That's the sound of the police! Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast!
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Oh, what are we doing over here? We talking to a guy? Okay.
No,
Looks like
thank you.
St. Paul Police, maybe?
It looks like they've got that well under control.
Looks like they have that under control. Yeah. Sometimes they pull up and there's like 9 cars already there, and it's like, oh, I think they got this handled. Yeah, probably.
Morelli's. Great liquor store, Italian market.
Yeah, it does look nice. Okay, sunny days,
Give you an
riding
idea
along.
how much
Sounds
I like
good.
you, by the way, Joe.
Aw.
Yeah?
I even vacuumed all of the Dorito crumbs off of your seat.
Well, thank you for that.
That's nice. It is currently 1:13 p.m. in St. Paul, Minnesota. The current weather is 88 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly cloudy.
You might be getting a little bit of reflection today off the dashboard, folks.
Not really.
We
Pretty
can't
good.
use our usual pad that cuts the reflections, because if we do that, it covers up the...
It's okay. You're fine. It's the internet. Current humidity is 37%. Sunny, hot, and fairly dry. Sounds nice. Come on now. Come on.
It's heating up again.
Oh, you brewed up some mate? Ooh.
Folks, we're just going to have to keep taking this down and
Oh, no.
cooling it off.
Oh, okay.
Get it off.
Should you really be live streaming then? I mean, you know, you don't have to. Listen, I gotta tuck and roll out of the car for a moment for a pit stop, okay? I'll catch up with you in a second.
Maybe if I go east. The left side.
Attention both in AOH to your laptops.
Very good, Patrick, because yeah, the sun sets in the west. We go to east. We don't want to face the south.
E15.
Still got the thermometer.
It does, but yeah, trying to keep us. Maybe try out the window, but that might noise or something.
Still hot, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Code 401 customs.
I think we might be okay now. The sun is behind a cloud.
All right.
Hopefully that will take care of this.
Tango, case number 117001.
All right, I'm hopping back in. I'm back in.
A little mini fan at home.
Oh, it's working now, I think, though.
Yeah. Oh, thermometer's gone too. Good.
That was string cheese that I'm
Should be okay for
tearing
a while,
apart.
folks.
In case you heard that noise.
Yeah, when you got the phone right inside the windshield, you get that what's called the greenhouse effect.
Ah, yes. Oh, look, an Aldi.
The phone itself gets a lot hotter than the air around it.
You guys are in the area for that suspicious episode.
So scientific, Pat.
Magnifies heat.
The greenhouse.
Yeah, it doesn't take long either.
No, that was like 10 minutes maybe.
I did toasty, yes. Everyone can have a little nibble off of one stick.
358, clear GOA. Cancel that last squad, I'm closer.
No, I can get back up. Defrost.
Yeah, you never know. We might have a chase. You never know what's going to happen, really. There was one night I was exhausted, and it was like 1 or 2 in the morning. And I'm like, all right, nothing's happening. And then that's it as soon as I logged off.
Well, I'm excited to get off work today.
There was
I'm meeting
action.
some friends, local friends from here and some friends from out of town for some sushi.
Oh.
You a sushi guy?
No, not really.
You're not?
Not a big,
Whoop. Goodness gracious.
well, we're having issues.
We're having all kinds of malfunctions. You from that angle tighten that one up.
Try.
I think you can get a lightning right here. This little nut.
Yeah.
Up.
Well,
This one right here.
yep.
Yeah, I gotta find myself a different mount.
Well, he and Chantal have the same issue with the phone mounts in the car.
Shrimp, lobster,
That's 240.
fish and chips. The guy with a mini bike.
Disorderly at Holiday 587 for male refusing to leave the property. He seems confused and difficult to understand. Black male 35, 5'10", then build.
Man refusing to leave the property.
Search cover.
Sir, I think you left your motorcycle in the dryer too long. It shrunk.
Rude. So rude. So rude.
Nate, that's exactly what we're doing is
You never know,
using the
Maglencia.
AC on the defrost setting.
You never know. Like, I'm keeping Cornwall. I even have Bangkok still. Like, I'm not disabling anything.
Christmas lights up still.
Deep house
Christmas in
cleaning,
July,
fancy
Pat.
May. That's good.
Hey, when I finish with this, Pat, what do I do?
It is a nice neighborhood.
Citizen contact. Is something else I gotta do? Or?
Oh, yeah,
Residential
scroll down
bees.
and hit done.
338. 338. We're 23 in the OACs.
9271.
Right, 271.
Keep your eyes open for any paranormal activity.
10 through the door. On 524 seconds.
9825. Copy.
Phone call request on a suspicious.
You can have a coffee before you start cleaning. Sounds
Or what
good.
you want to tell us?
I'm not going to say it.
You keeping secrets?
I had a feeling. That's why I better ask.
I've got a few that I really like.
Keep your eye out for coffins, for road coffins. You never know.
3920.
You never know.
Well, Stormy wants you to know that Elf the movie was on July 1st.
Serious plus
Alpha
DOA.
movie.
Try to attempting to contact
You know, that's one of the, I'm not a huge, that's Will
negative
Ferrell,
results.
right? I'm not a huge Will Ferrell guy, but him and Elf, he's like Buddy the Elf, right?
Oh yeah,
He's actually, that's actually a funny movie.
he's brilliant in that.
And thank you, Stormy. I did get your email the other day. They changed the, Stormy let me know that they changed the XL Energy Center, changed their name from XL to Grand Casino Arena.
Really?
So that's going to take some, yeah, because everybody calls it the X or the XL.
Yeah, we've been talking about
Grand
that for
Casino
months.
Arena. I don't know if I like that name yet.
We'll just call it GC.
Hey Rex, how's it
There we
going?
go, GC.
The beauty pageant email address is strictly for beauty pageant business only.
Happy. It gave us kind of a different
We are
look.
riding with Deputy Scott today,
Get off my lock look.
and he's got some other guy. I've already forgot his
Put
name.
your shirt on, sir.
With him.
Please.
Fester? I don't know what Fester is. Oh, Spinnies. We had a Spinnies in Egypt. I like it.
3921.
I like Spinnies.
Phone call request on a lost property.
Foodie? Oh, no, we already watched. That's what we spent
1325.
the first part of the stream on. She was live for 11 minutes today.
There. I think you're right.
Absolutely. There you go.
350. I'm going to be further towards Mount or like.
Hello, East Sider.
House is looking great, young lady.
Copy.
All right, we're back.
Can you force entry? We're clearing the apartment now.
My audio's a little rough. I'm gonna turn it down a little more. Because they're cutting in and out.
4440.
Hopefully they get it worked out.
PM at 25.
I did also find the radio channel for Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. So let me see if we can tune into that. Broadcastify.
I got one you can have. I don't know, Les Darren took it. I have one just like that. Similar.
Yeah, I need
I think it's even skinnier.
9271.
When we get back to the office, you can take a look at it. If you like it, you can have it.
This is not exact 47 Giselle Boulevard on a 92-year-old female conscious breathing cell.
Clear. We have one in custody.
1328.
Oh, that's good, sunny days.
They had somebody stealing copper wire.
Yeah, I saw Earl and Thorn, or Mounds and Thorn.
Hello, Ms. Misfit.
Oh, that's different than that one. Place they cleared the apartment. Alright.
Might have been that. It's just dollar shells. It was an East call, right?
Yeah, that was the guy at the Las Palmas. Any of them work for it.
Oh, misdemeanor. That'd be so good. I mean, not that misdemeanors aren't good.
Well, that keeps them from being
Car
in
spotted
business.
94 as male, conscious breathing, is not
Baby.
median. Info at 1329.
Let me see if we can hear anything on Broadcastify. Their audio is very rough today.
Tango at Walmart in Badness for a fight. Caller is an employee. 2 males are fighting in the parking lot. One
Uh-oh.
went inside the store, one still in the parking lot.
Fighting in the Walmart
One male
parking
in his
lot?
70s wearing a khaki shorts and t-shirt. The other
Oh
in
my
his 60s wearing a plaid
goodness.
shirt and khaki shorts.
Oh my goodness. This is St. Paul, Minnesota.
Copy.
6-3, copy.
1329.
1269, you can have me to that call.
Copy.
Bless you. Oh boy.
4447, cancel if you take that 911 after we clear for you.
Received.
Just a misdemeanor. It's with felony. You can be charged with a serious crime when you shoot them at people's vehicles and other people.
Suspect vehicle, our contact 00.
Copy.
back, folks. Had to mute there for a minute.
I'm clear. We're going to start with Tumble Fresh.
Female's ready to shoot his back number.
Here from 7, expect.
Can you add Minnesota plate? Romeo Tango Tango 400.
Sorry, which call was that? 30 in the call.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. Female is a late 20-year-old black female, thin build, black clothing, and no gun retrieved.
Should be a 3 squad.
Copy, thank you.
1337.
Should be an east side squad.
Yeah. Just got dispatched.
For whatever reason, this does not put them in order.
Oh, well, here.
It doesn't.
A lot of technical difficulties today, Deputy Scott. Should we reconvene another time?
There's an 8-minute, 6-minute.
It is St. Paul, yeah. Ramsey County, Minnesota, the greater St. Paul area.
The other.
You know, I don't want to keep my deputies out here if we're not going to have a productive training session.
Clear time. Same.
You seem to be pulled over a lot, fiddling around with the camera instead of doing police work.
You know, unless it's added to the call that they're already on, where I'm not seeing it.
It sounded like a first line dispatch.
Yeah, I know it did, but
My deputies put in ridiculously hard work on Friday nights. And on occasion, we can jump in, you know, when they're live during the day, but, you know, only if it's a good use of our time.
yeah.
We're only scheduled for Fridays. That's a good question, Iron Chef. I'm not sure. With the holiday, I'm not sure. They typically tend to announce things on their Facebook page like the day of. So. Yeah, Rosebud, yeah. Sticking up for my deputies. You don't waste our time. We have actual investigations to do, okay? In Syria.
117015.
We have Syria investigations to perform. Keep you sitting around on the side street of St. Paul, Minnesota. Supplemental training, yeah.
Sure, now I see a white VW Atlas.
Oh, you're looking at
You know, and a lot of it is our volunteer effort, you know? So, we're here on our own time.
6-0.
Don't take advantage of our kindness.
this one here with
Yeah, we got serious investigations to perform.
member not see a gun.
It does start really late on Friday nights. Like,
There's another county squad I can start associate. It's on Shoreview, 3854 Lexington. Coded as a female in a parking lot who's trying to get into vehicles. White, similar 20s, wearing a black hoodie, black shorts. Caller says she might be under the influence of something.
6-0 copy. You can show me arriving.
Copy. And 2220, I copy your now.
it might be under the influence of something, she said. Okay. So I have, what I have up is the scanner for Ramsey County Sheriff, and it covers 3 channels. So when we can't hear them through the camera, we can listen to the radio directly, but I think there is a 30-minute delay for the officer's safety. Nefarious Syrian weirdo. Yep. Yep, definitely. Yep. Very weirdo. Very much weirdo.
Check some areas here, folks, where
Okay.
we recover a lot of stolen cars.
Looking for stolen vehicles. Okay. So there is an actual team who works on the stolen vehicles. It's the CAT team. I'm trying to think of what it stands for. Fairy Nymph, we did one earlier. Were you here? We did one earlier for, yeah, we did one. We zoomed in on everything. Oh, carjacking and theft. It's carjacking auto theft team. That's what CAT stands for. And they do find dumped stolen vehicles at apartment complexes and hotel parking lots. It depends how long I take to get the pageant
the CAT unit, it was
together.
incredible.
So we have until
how
this
often
weekend
we were
to
spotting
submit
stolen cars.
your
nonstop.
contestants,
Multiple times a shift.
and it will probably be the
You
weekend
could literally
after
go out
that we
in the
have
first
the
20 minutes, go to Payne and
pageant.
Sims, just drive up down Payne Street, Hazelwood, Maryland, White Bear, Maryland.
really sunny days. Yeah, it
Within
goes
20 minutes, you'd find the stolen and you'd flee.
Yep. And then there'd be one going the other direction.
One going the other direction. You'd see 2 or 3 right in tandem. You'd
Okay,
catch
Tina.
one,
Awesome.
try to find the other one. The other one would be ditched somewhere, and then an hour later, you'd find another one. All day long.
Help for pageant. That is a very good question because it's already Wednesday.
I'll check.
4260 on Coach Bus.
I do not have any history with. Sorry, I have no history with.
Maybe we'll do a short one tonight and then another one tomorrow. Yeah.
Information for Maplewood Cars Medics are about to
I got one today.
Wait for a 79-year-old female conscious breathing who
358, I'm code 4 here on the party side. You can cancel 347. Disregard, he just walked in.
Happy.
Yep. I'll link the information on how to enter.
Information for Maplewood Cars Medics are about to 1670 Legacy Parkway for a 79-year-old female conscious breathing who's dizzy. Info at 1341.
Conscious breathing and dizzy. Well, conscious is half the battle, right?
92 degrees it's up to outside.
Yeah, believe me, if you're in the sun, it's going to feel like 102 degrees. Direct sun.
67 Tango, one in custody.
One in custody, 1332.
Yeah, I don't know how you deal with Florida, to be honest with you.
It's a different. Well, I'm usually in the water by a pool, so that helps.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Yeah, I kind of see AI as a last resort.
Yes, like Florida, like this time of the year, it is every day is 90 degrees every day.
If you're at all artistic, if you have a real life bird in your life that you can take a photograph of, drawings, any of that is, yeah, the human created is preferable, I think. But we did receive more AI created again this year.
Frank and Highway 1.
Are you SYRIA? No. No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, that's a good time. Yeah.
I'll never forget one year in Miami.
445.
This was like April or May. It rained, and instantly steam started rising.
Yeah, that's like they must have been. Now they're in Fort Myers. Yeah, they must have been in Miami or something.
I got it.
Fort Myers.
Well, we just happened to be in Miami. They were in.
Artists,
they were
perfect.
In Orlando when
yeah,
we
create something.
Yeah, I remember hearing that now. It used to be Orlando.
Are you serious? I wasn't serious.
3025 South Lawn, Ramsey County Library for animal complaint is regarding a dog that was left outside of a vehicle. Callers concerned about the temps.
Which also happens to be periodically the shark
1343.
capital of the world. And I would go on a kickboard out past the breaker.
Yeah, there's even you'll see great whites that they have like a tracker where you can ping them. And some are on Gulf Coast and all up and down the Atlantic side. And then the Gulf
Hey,
Coast
side button.
well.
This is actually
Yeah,
what
there
we
was
do
some
every Friday
ginormous
night.
great white. They were just
But
tracking.
they went live during the
It
day,
was,
so we
last
do
I
a
heard
ride
it was
along.
off of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
This is our Friday night activity. Yeah, in a gags. They haven't.
He's got like a person.
Yeah, they do. They all do.
Like
one Scott.
Hey, Brianna, conscious, dizzy, and breathing sounds like me. Walmart's having a sale on bonnets? Really? Oh, nice.
What about ideas here?
So Hannah is a tiger shark. She is pinging.
A tiger shark?
Now they're pretty vicious, I think.
Tiger sharks? Well, it's a shark, so I know this. Like a nurse shark.
It's a shark, so
the most tame or calm one. Other than that, I don't really know much more about. It's a shark, and I tell you what, if I see a shark, I'm getting out of the water.
Same.
That
You have
one's
9
just north of
birds?
Clearwater.
Oh, yeah. Only one entry.
One of those sharks that they periodically end up quite a ways up the Mississippi.
How about that?
Bull sharks.
Yeah.
How about that?
And the one by Myrtle Beach pad is Myra. And Myra is... Meet Myra newly...
So this is Bebe, everyone. This is Bebe. Bebe is about a year old. She's a brand new canine to the sheriff's department. And she recovered these weapons. This is what she sniffs out. And those weapons on the table, she found those. She found those. Yeah, that's Bebe. And we've been getting our updates on Bebe. She was in training. We got her training updates. And she actually stays with the police officer. She's a woman. And she stays with her. And got her ready. And then she had she had a stomach virus or something. And then yeah, she had something else going on. But if you took the picture, 76 Bellamia, yes. If you took the picture yourself, yeah. Definitely. And if you want to add anything to it, that's fine too. I still consider it human intelligence. If you have an actual photo, her eye, that's right. And you add some embellishments on there, I still consider that human intelligence. As long as AI isn't involved. Yeah, I think people who enter under human intelligence created have a better chance of winning for that category because there are fewer entries. She is the goodest girl. She really is. Her name's Bebe. Yeah, she had a problem with her eye. Yeah, she's had a few little issues, but I mean, she's already earning her salary here. Mm-hmm. So cute. So cute. Yes. That's Bebe. I guess they're still fiddling with the camera? Nope, we're muted. Okay. Do you think the top story is that the IDF arrested Iranian terror cells in southern Syria last night? Do I think what?
To Anoka County detectives, investigators. I think they're the ones that, by their own accord, found to look there. It wasn't like a tip from the public, from what I was told. It was their investigators followed up with some leads, and
well, they were definitely relentless. They never stopped. May 8th was the last time anybody had contact with them.
2518.
Very sad.
2518.
Very sad, Gail.
Are you asking, did I
Transporting
see
adult
it?
male from the call location, the LEC for booking, starting mileage 48.
I have not seen it.
So, yeah.
Advise with 347, and we
Is that something that you think we should be, reviewing or keeping track of?
can both swing over to the Bradley house now.
I wasn't able to do shout-outs the last 2 weeks, so I'm going to take care of doing them now. So
We're doing shout-outs.
if you know anybody who missed their shout-out, please
You guys are really slacking today, Deputy Scott.
please tell them we're doing them today.
We're really slacking. We're pulled over in the shade doing shout-outs from the last 2 days. It's going to be a bunch of happy birthdays and happy anniversaries, which is nice, but, you know, we haven't really gotten a lot of police work done today there, Deputy. Are you on light duty? Is that what's going on here? Oh, that's awesome, Anna Gags.
First off, condolences to the family and
Yeah.
friends of retired Ramsey County Sheriff's Deputy Delroy Hawkins.
Oh.
Passed away on June 12th.
Oh.
Coincidentally, there was a robbery, I want to say back in the 80s or early 90s at Willard's Bar.
Yeah?
An armed robbery, and he tackled the gunman and got shot. And he and a number of customers were able to get the suspect in custody.
358, copy update. No, we do 643.
347 is clear.
347, copy.
Assist medics, walks on 7 for female down, possible seizure. Key corner from Children's Museum. It's going to be a white female wearing all black.
84 years old.
Yeah.
Okay. It's usually not quite this boring. I mean, we have lulls, but this is kind of silly, honestly.
On a happier note, happy birthday to Joe Miner. Turned 44, 26th of June. Happy anniversary to Terry Gessler for 20 years of putting up with Heidi.
Okay.
And Heidi sends that with all her love to you, Terry. So happy anniversary. Nicole Hamilton, June 17th, had her birthday with love from your mom, Vicki. Randy Cunningham.
Yeah, they do
June
need an energy
19th,
drink.
happy birthday.
Yep. Get a coffee, fellas.
Shelby Furcho turned 22 on June 18th.
Yeah,
Love
Fletcher
from
and Rev,
Mom,
yeah,
Dad,
that is the best team.
Dustin and
I
Jax.
agree. I agree.
G. Stephen O'Neill turned 51 on June 23rd.
You'd love to see some pit maneuver action with some tight pants? Me too. Me too. Melatonin Mike. Slumber Sheriff
think
Mike
that's
Martin.
If not, I apologize,
We're not doing donuts today.
but I'm not
Deputies.
perfect.
We haven't worked hard enough.
Felt good to sit here in the shade for a couple minutes, didn't it?
It did.
Yeah. So let's do, let's schedule a live stream for tonight for anyone who needs assistance with their pageant entry. Let's do that. Okay. I don't know what else is going on in the community at the moment. If anything big is going on that I need to, watch or, whatever. So I'm thinking like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Eastern. So that would be between 5 and 4 hours from now. Right? 3? No. 5? Yes. 5 or 6 hours. 5 or 6 hours from now. Yeah, 8, 9 p.m. Eastern. And, Gotta read the details. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. I have received a few entries that did not meet the requirements for entry. I am giving some allowances, okay? But there's some that I cannot, and I'm going to send them back to you, unfortunately. So at the top of the chat, there is a link for pageant info. The email address is there, the parameters for what size you want it to be, all that stuff, or what size I need it to be. They all need to be uniform so that I can, have all the contestants flowing all together. Sunny Days, yours is fine. No problem. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, look for that. I'll schedule it for later tonight. I just want to check first to see what else is going on in the community. Yeah. But yeah, we'll do that. Okay. And I'll give you, I am going to give you up front some tips for creating a good AI prompt. You have to be very, very, very specific. So you will want to specify what kind of bird. And if you don't know, you can just say bird. Create an image of a bird, what it's wearing specifically. Central time, Izzy? No, that would be an hour before. So 7 to 8 Central. I don't know what CTZ is. And, I don't want to embarrass anybody, though. So what the bird is wearing, you can include jewelry, you can include types of shoes, okay? Specific, like if you want a pageant gown, like you can specify, I'm going to show you a couple examples that I made, like of a mermaid type dress, a form-fitting mermaid type dress, or a ball gown, like think of what type of dress, if you want it to wear a dress. It can wear pants too. It can be a male, it can be a female, doesn't matter. Or it can be fluid, gender fluid, but it must be a bird. That's one of the parameters. There can only be one bird in the photo because there's one contestant. So it can only be one bird. And you want to talk about the background, what you want the background to look like. So some people are putting it in nature. Some people are doing like a neutral type of background. Or you can do a pageant type background. And I'll show you some examples of that as well. I've made some photos of cardinals and peacocks to give you some examples. So, Sunny Days, no, you have an entry. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. No, there's only a couple that, yeah, So, Central time? Yeah, so I'm Eastern. So 8 to 9 would be 7 to 8 Central. 7 to 8 p.m. Central. You did so many dresses, and the one you picked was your favorite. That's awesome. Awesome. Okay, so we'll help everyone that doesn't know, how to do that and everything. It's no problem. So if you're worried about that, you can still enter. We're just going to help you create yours, and you will still have an entry. You saw a owl fly by last night? That's awesome. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, everybody. I will see you a little bit later on. I'll make a community tab post just to let everyone know to keep a lookout for the pageant if they're not here right now. For the pageant entry help. Okay. And I'll see you a little bit later on tonight. Okay. Everyone have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.